Oh, Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and we are live. Hopefully, everyone is ready for a absolutely insane show on the Raiders Report today. It's Mitchell Renz, Jeremy Chuggs, ready to break down the latest Raiders rumors for you before we do a watch party for Lakers and Warriors, which is going to be right around probably at the start of tip-off. But before we get into tip-off, I wanted to be able to give you guys some actual Raiders content. We're going to look at some cornerback free agent targets. Since Rock Ya-Sin signed with the Baltimore Ravens, we're going to look at the top 10 names there. A Raiders mailbag, so you can already use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. And then I figured, you know what? Let's get wild. Raiders 53-man roster prediction after the 2023 NFL Draft. Got some really interesting names that are making the team, and then some names that will not be making the team. The first question that I have for the 250 people tuned in right now is this. I want you to name a corner that you believe that the Raiders should sign. I know if I would have asked this question literally just 24 hours ago, maybe 48 hours ago at this point, a lot of y'all would have said Rock Ya-Sin. Now I'm going to imagine some of the names are going to be like a Marcus Peters, will be a big-time name that continues to go out there. On yesterday's Raiders Report show, what up, podcast? He's ready to go balls to the wall, which I appreciate. And even though we haven't really gotten into it yet, since podcast is the first 20, every $20 Super Chat, you are entered to win our Raiders Report boot. It's going to be the raffle giveaway. So every 20, you're entered to win. So podcast, even though I know you already got one, you are entered to win, my good man. So name a corner that the Raiders should sign. What I tried to do here is look into the top 10 free agent corners out there and break them down from 10 and work my way all the way down to 1. I got John Borelli. What's up, Borelli? We lost Rock. Yeah, I know. Peters from Rafael Marrero. Robert Jansen, Screaming Podcast. Bang from Will Thompson. Darian Butler is a linebacker. Shaquille Griffin from Scott Raiders. Marcus Peters from Juan Hernandez. The Jackrabbit from Lord Buddy Bear. Interesting name, no doubt about it. Yeah, if I could get Charles Woodson back in his prime, I think every single Raider fan, including my mom, would probably be down for that one. DJ Hayden, interesting. Marcus Peters from Latoya. What up, Sucker Free Raider? Thanks for having my back. I got Albert Lewis from Douglas. Raiders Baby from James Morrison. Lester Hayes. I guess we're just going to throw out all the old school Raider goats in the chat and be like, hey, is there any chance, I know you're old, is there any chance we can get you back out there on the field? What up, Douglas? What up, Sucker Free? We got 323 people watching the show. If you haven't hit the like button yet, then guess what? You eat corn the long way. And for those that do watch the show, you probably know today during our watch party for Warriors and Lakers, Jeremy Chuggs and I are going to attempt to eat corn the long way. That's the halftime show. So hopefully y'all are ready for that. I don't really know what to expect, I'll be honest with you. But we've done a lot of weird challenges here on the Raiders Report, and everything we do here is always about the nation. Vyas said Eli Apple. I'll tell you what, I can't stand Eli Apple. That guy drives me absolutely insane. First Super Chat rolling in here from Mount Raidermore. Raiders Podcast. Fire Josh McClown. Jeremy, I told him that we were going to be doing a raffle today for this boot. So every $20 Super Chat we get, I know you don't have to do it now unless you feel like you can do it right now. You are going to be entered to win our Raiders boot. We're going to get a little bit wild today. I love doing watch parties, and for those that don't know, we did a lot of Thursday night football watch parties this past season, and people were like, all right, it's pretty dope. And then I had a few big-time Raider fans. I was talking to Wild One yesterday. He's a Lakers fan. I know Borelli is a big-time Warriors fan, and I'm always down to just hang out with the nation and talk a little bit of sports here, so I figured, you know what? We're going to do our normal Raiders thing on Thursday, and then we will do a watch party. I can't wait. Next question. Today is May 4th, and May the 4th be with you. Have you seen Star Wars? Give me a yes or give me a no. I'm genuinely curious on which people out there haven't seen Star Wars yet. 365 people. I want 365 likes. 365 likes. That's what I want on this video. Podcast says go Knicks. podcast, I'm a Knicks fan myself, and we actually have a Knicks jersey in the back. Once the watch party starts, if you're down, there's going to be some angry people if I do it, but I don't give a shit. If you want me to rock a Knicks jersey, all we got to do is bang. What up, Borelli? Yes, from Raider Rob. Raphael is laughing. Go Warriors from Quan. Go Heat, sorry, from James Morrison. Hey, you guys hopefully have been tuning into our Knicks Heat watch parties. They've been pretty electric over there on our Knicks channel, hosted by Marshall Green. Miguel Sanchez, let's go Knicks. Hey, I'm a Knick. Let's go to Alec. Kind of rhymes. Which, I don't know how. This is the picture that I put of Hasbulla signing with the Raiders for 12 years, $1 billion back on April Fool's Day. Finally done with my college finals. So let's party. Wish we could have gotten Rock, but what if Duke Shelley is the replacement, and what if he's better? I'll tell you this right now. Duke Shelley. Let's go, podcast. So as soon as that watch party starts, podcast, I'm going to be repping the Knicks jersey. Soon as the game starts, podcast, you want it, I'm going to put on the Knicks jersey. You got it, man. Hey, man, I'm down to party, Alec. I really am. I truly am today, and I can promise you this. Today's Thursday show is going to be treated like a Raiders happy hour show. Podcast, big Knicks fan. John Borelli, bring back Casey Hayward. Stop effing around, McDummy. You will see Casey Hayward coming up here on this show. Huge shout out to another Mount Raidermore legend, John Borelli. And I'll talk about the good and the bad when it comes to Casey Hayward potentially rejoining the Las Vegas Raiders. But you know what? Are you ready to bang? Are you ready to bang? Spam bang down in the comments because this one's coming in from Raiders Podcast. Bang! He said, put me on the Boot Hall of Fame. Number 33 jersey I put on Ewing. So the jersey I have, podcast, it's actually Marshall's jersey. I'm going to be honest with you. It is a number 7. It's a number 7 jersey. So we already got a lot of people excited for this Lakers and Warriors watch party. I got to know who you got. Are you going to go with the Lakers or are you going to go with the Golden State Warriors? For those of you that didn't watch our live show on Tuesday, I made Chugs choose, which, my gosh, I can't get this. I made Chugs choose because I didn't want to root for the same team. I said, Chugs, whatever team you take, I'm taking the other team. So Chugs went Warriors, which means if you're rooting for the Lakers, you're rocking with me tonight. You're rocking with me tonight. Give me the Lakers. Give me LeBron James. LeBron James. Every time you hear me say LeBron James tonight, Chugs doesn't know it, but he's going to owe me a drink. Surprise. No. What up, Random Productions? Kimberly going for the Lakers. What up, Kim? Also, Kim, I believe I saw you having my back on Facebook. Much love to you. Zelbo69, Warriors. Douglas going with the Warriors. Juan Hernandez, Lakers. You want to give a shout out to Daddy? Yeah, your dad's here. We Out Here Entertainment, Lakers. Juan Hernandez, Lakers. Kyle Johnson, he's going to go with the Golden State Warriors. Once this game gets tipped off, Jeremy and I, we will go to a watch party, scores, live streaming of everything that you need to see around that game. You can say hi.
Borelli! What's up? Let's go! $20, let's go. Right now. $20. It has to be right now, though.
$20, right and Trizzy's going to do...
I'm cheap. I'm cheap.
A cheap guy.
Yeah.
20 for a beer bong. Wow.
Make it happen right now.
I'll tell you what.
15, I put liquor in.
Oh, Jesus. I'll do this, man. I'm just going to pour this up for you right now, and I'm going to pour one up as well for Raiders Podcast. Will Thompson spamming Trizzy. Trizzy's always ready to get down and have a good time.
I still so wish I went to that Raiders party with you guys.
You should.
There we go! Yes! My man! A legend!
Here we go. Eric M. John Borelli.
Yeah.
Raiders Podcast. These ones are all for you.
Bang.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, Trizzy.
you look like someone who's been stranded on an island. Oh, man. Let's go.
Have fun. Let's go Raiders.
Also, John Borelli. Oh, you already in. Eric M. You in. Remember, every 20 you are entered in for a chance to win our Raiders boot, which I'm going to tell you this right now. It's loaded with Raider Ron and Raiders podcast. Those are by far podcast, Scheffler, and Ron. I bet you make up 90% of that boot. So you're going to have some legends on there, man. What up, Tomb Raider? Real one for life. We will be getting into the latest cornerbacks, I guess, that the Raiders should go out and get to help replace. Wow. Go to that. I just want to see if they get it. Actually, that's even better. Do that. Let's go. What do you guys think? All right, ready? This is how crazy I want today's show to get. Jeremy, when you're ready, who's the better all-time player? Is it LeBron James or is it Stephen Curry? Let me know down in the comment section right now. Type LBJ or I want you to type SC. I know this. LeBron might be one of the best of all time. Steph Curry is the greatest shooter of my generation, of your generation, and I can't wait to eat corn the long way. I tell you that right now. There is nothing more that I want in my mouth than an ear of corn right now. Let me know, LeBron James or Stephen Curry. Somebody says MJ's the GOAT. The other jersey that we have here at Chat Sports, thanks for being a good sport, is the Michael Jordan jersey.
I could only do it for just a couple more seconds.
You know what? One of my favorite shows of all time is Whose Line Is It Anyway? And they always do that where, like, the audience members make the noises, and then they have to reenact it on screen. Dude, love it.
I was in an improv troupe.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I could see that. You were probably the funniest person I've ever met. I can honestly say that. No doubt about it. You and Petey are two of the... There's not too often where I'm like, all right, that guy clearly has me beat. You and Petey got me. But I know this. I'm the best stalker in the office. So, Renee, Sean, they're all going with Kobe, MJ's better all time. It's just LeBron and Steph, and unless MJ is going to be playing tonight.
I've been Team LeBron for a while. LeBron, best of all time. He's just like the greatest to ever do it.
I think LeBron might be.
After seeing Steph, though, dude.
Steph's the greatest shooter. Here's the thing, though. I mean, I love and respect LeBron, but my biggest thing will always be I really can only judge players that I felt like I watched. You know what I mean? And I wish I could watch Michael now playing. Because
Steph,
Michael to me is the greatest.
Steph is the only player I know. It's like him and Dr. J are the only guys who make a layup more entertaining than a dunk. Like, you watch a Steph Curry layup, and you're like, that might be the best shot I've ever seen.
See, my dad's a Sixers fan because of Dr. J.
Literally, it's like they're shooting, Steph is shooting.
Yep.
And I catch myself saying this every single time I watch Steph Curry play. That's the greatest shot I've ever seen in my life.
He's so fun to watch, man.
Every time I watch Steph play, I'm like, holy crap.
I'll say this. I'm curious
ever.
How good Steph would have been back in the 90s. Because you can't hand check anymore. You can't, get on people. Like, back in the 90s, if I wanted to hold on to you, if I wanted to be close, you could do it. Like, I really think the old NBA back in the 90s is kind of like football today.
I don't think that even affects him because he can shoot off the pass, just catch and shoot.
He can shoot, but I'm telling you right now, if Michael's in your grill or Gary Payton are all up on you and they are all over you, which they could do, that would have really
But literally every team runs a box and one against Steph whenever he gets hot. Him sprinting around the court, catching it, and just shooting it up, how do you defend that?
Again, I'm not a NBA guy by any means, but if you think that, hey, you know ball, let me know. Do you think Steph Curry, because no way Steph Curry is as good 30 years ago with the defense that they played compared to the defense that they
I
play
don't think
now.
it really matters.
I do. He's small. He'd get banged up more. I'm telling you right now. He's still going to be great. He's still going to be, I still think, the greatest shooter of all time. But he's not putting up the numbers that he's putting up. It's very similar to if you put Patrick Mahomes in football 30 years ago when you could hit a quarterback. 40 years ago, totally there. What do you got for me, Sam?
Type your F Sams. What's up, guys? If Steph Curry already revolutionized the game when he, broke out and did what he did,
sure.
Imagine how generational and revolutionary he would have been in that era. Nobody was shooting threes 11 times a game like he did this last season.
I understand that, but I also the defense was a lot different. You could get your hands on people. You could be a lot more physical.
That point is correct.
That's overblown. That's so overblown.
Still, it would have been.
It's not though. The rules changed.
It's so overblown. If you actually watch games from back then to right now,
holy shit,
the defense. Oh my God. I mean, the defense might be a little bit more tough, but I'm telling you, him sprinting around the court and catching and shooting the ball like that.
Okay.
Literally, Gary Payton has never seen a shooter, never faced a shooter even 5% as good as Steph.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Let's go to potentially Jeremy's burner. Never liked LaFlop James, but I'm a Laker fan. Hey, if there is one thing that I've done, when I first started watching football, I followed players. I've always been a big LeBron James fan. It actually blows my mind that people don't like him, considering the fact of how much he's done off the court as well. But to each their own, to each their own. Let's go to a legend here. It's Killa Cruisin', Lake Show, baby. Raider Nation for life. A loud old Lakers. Best of all time. He misses layups and free throws, and Black Mamba for life. I don't think LeBron's the greatest of all time. I do think he's number 2. I will take Michael. And I will take LeBron.
If you think defense was so amazing back then, defense used to be better. These are the points per game in the 80s.
I get it.
For teams.
I'm not saying
Celtics 112 points per game. Lakers 115 points per game. Spurs 113 points per game.
But you're not listening
Nuggets
to me.
100. If they're scoring 119 points per game, you're saying that's the best defensive era ever? 119 points a game?
Steph Curry, the way he plays, and if guys could have gotten their hands on him because of his size.
Respectfully disagree.
Okay, that's fine. I just think I don't think he would be as good as what he is. He'd still be the greatest three-point shooter, the greatest shooter of all time.
That's like being like, Tyreek Hill would not be as good back in the day as he is now.
I don't know if that's the same.
That's the same. You can hand check as a DB now, or before you could check as a DB. You could hit him more as a DB. His speed is generational. It doesn't matter if you put him in the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Tyreek Hill is burning that team.
Okay.
No matter what era you play in.
He's gonna be great no matter what.
I feel like people think in the 80s, 90s, they were just like clotheslining people, grabbing them by the jersey. They still called fouls. There was still defense. If anything, the reason why the defense got a little bit better, why the points per game went down, is because there was NBA expansion and the teams got a little bit worse.
Again, I don't know as much as I do about the NBA. I'm just going based off what I do know, and I don't think that he would be as good as what he is right now. Still, I get
Disagree.
it. Okay, this one's coming in from Choco Bear. Shout out to my little bro Roxy, who joined me in the Raider Report Hall of Fame. Shout out to my dad, Lord Buddy Bear. Oh, and happy Star Wars Day.
Borelli, you got to back me up here. I know you're a Golden State guy. Steph would have been legit in the 90s.
I grabbed the wrong one. The Buddy Bear. He would have been legit. You're not listening to me. But there's a difference. There's a difference.
He would have been a top 5 player in the 90s.
Again, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm simply saying if he averages 32, I don't even know how many points he averages per game now. If he's averaging 32 now, I think he would have been down to like 28.
Maybe. I mean, 4 points.
It's a big deal for a full career. It's a big deal when you're talking about the greatest of all time. Like Reggie Miller in this era, Ray Allen in this era. Dude, I'm just saying, they would be.
Nobody has even come close to shooting as well as Steph Curry has. He's
I
still
agree.
playing.
He's the greatest shooter of all time.
So it doesn't matter when he plays. He's shooting that rock.
I'm saying it's just, instead of him being like top 10 caliber, I don't know if he would be top 10. That's all I'm saying.
He would be one, and it's not even close.
Oh my! And shooting, yes. Bird was the best shit talker in the NBA. I've heard that from multiple people who have watched a lot of NBA games, and you even heard it. Michael used to say it all the time. Like, Bird could talk shit, which I respect shit talkers. Let's go to Mike Hoffman. Chugs, I think Mitch is right. It was more physical. It was more physical.
I feel like if you're 40 or 50 years old, you don't want to believe that Steph is the best of all time. You're like, in my era, it was way better.
I still think he's the greatest shooter of all time. It was more physical. I don't think that you can debate that.
Take shooter out of it. He's the best player of all time.
Who?
Steph.
Oh, my. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Dude.
You're saying Steph Curry is the greatest player of all time?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, now you're just being ridiculous.
Dude, he's insane.
He is good, but he's not. Michael was MVP, scoring leader, and defensive MVP. Steph can shoot. He's not the greatest of all time. Stop it. Stop it. Now you're just getting out of control.
He's the greatest of all time.
You're getting out of control.
MJ sucked before Scottie Pippen got there. He got bounced by the Pistons twice in the playoffs, got swept by, what was it? Got swept by the Celtics. He was not good before Pippen got there.
Steph, who?
MJ.
Oh, now you're just trolling me. All right, let's go to the next one.
Dude, you must have not watched his,
Dude,
first
I can't tell
seasons without Scottie Pippen.
I can't. I agree.
They got worked.
Pippen is probably one of the most underrated players of all time. I think
MJ
he's
got
top 20.
worked by the bad boy Pistons. He got worked by them.
Imagine what happened to Steph with the bad boy Pistons. He wouldn't make it out of game one.
He would have put 40 on their heads.
Oh, man. 400 people watching right now. Hit that like button if you haven't already. That's going to be some of the debates that we have coming up here in a little bit. But here's the thing. We got to get through quite a bit of Raiders content before we get to that Lakers-Warriors game. So if you haven't already, click that share button right now. And you know what? I'm going to make a deal. And this is going to be a hell of a deal. If we get to 1,000 likes on today's show, I'm going to do a boot. No money, nothing monetary. If we get to 1,000 likes, I will do a boot. Why? Because I want to do another watch party. Bosses told Chugs and I, if tonight's show is a success, we can do more NBA watch parties. Dude, I love it. Because I honestly can't watch basketball at home. Because if I go home, Alex is like, let's watch something. NBA game. Let's watch a movie instead that I end up falling asleep. So I want to watch some NBA. That's what I want to do. If we get to 1,000 likes, it's a boot on the house. Another super chat rolling in here from Raider Now. And then we got Killer Cruising. What up? And then we will get into the top 10 corners that the Raiders should look at. What up, Crip? Steph is the best point guard of all time, not player.
I'll even take that. That's a fact. He's the best point guard of all time.
Yes, I will go with that. He's not the best player of all time. He's not. Stop. Raiders Now. Chugs, get off your hands and your knees.
Good one. My hands actually already hurt, so I can't get on my hands and knees. Joke's on you, Raiders
Joke's
Now.
on you, Raiders Now. No.
Don't you look like an idiot.
What up, Killer? Chugs, stop. Chef Curry, he can't even finish the game 2 days ago. Look at stats with Kobe and Steph ring, MVPs, gold medals, etc. I think that's a good debate. Who would you take, Steph Curry or Kobe Bryant? That's a good debate.
Steph.
We should make that one.
Steph.
I don't know.
I'm going Steph.
I think it depends.
He had a 50-point closeout game.
I mean, Kobe's, I think, the
He
greatest.
had a 50-point closeout game.
Kobe
Game
might be
7.
the greatest player of creating his own shot in NBA history. I don't know if there's anyone better. Borelli, Curry is already top 10, greatest shooter ever. If he gets another ring, 5 more need to move out of the way. Fair enough. Borelli, top 10 player of all time. He is the top 10 player of all time. I will 100% go with that. What up, OG? How much will it cost for Isaiah Simmons, CP3 to go?
We need to use this in the mailbag.
I like this. Let's use this question, OG, if it's okay with you, in the mailbag. I don't know if I did it. I think I did. So this is what we're going to do. Raiders cornerback free agent targets, Raiders mailbag, Raiders 53-man roster prediction, and then we're going to do a Warriors-Lakers watch party. And because Podcast sent in that hundo, I'm going to be repping that Knicks jersey for a little bit. Podcast, you a real one, Mitch. You a real one. Are you ready to get this show on the road? We got 420 people. It's not as high as I want it. So let's try to get to 420 likes. If you haven't already, take a second. Go on your phone, on your laptop. If you're watching this on the big screen, whip out your phone and then hit that like button. Are you ready? Are you ready? Chugs is giving me the thumbs up here. Let's get this thing going. The Raiders' top cornerback free agent targets coming up right now here on the Raiders Report. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. And coming up here on today's show, the top 10 free agent cornerbacks still available on the market. The reason why I'm making the show is because I got told by a very good source after the 2023 NFL Draft that Rock Ya-Sin and the Raiders had some sort of mutual interest. From what it sounds like, the Ravens were willing to give him more money. For that reason, he ends up signing with the Baltimore Ravens. So now the question is this. How can we find a replacement for Rock Ya-Sin, who I would make the argument was probably the Raiders' best cornerback last season next to Nate Hobbs? You got Duke Shelley, you got David Long Jr., both undersized corners. Can Nate Hobbs go back out to the outside? Can you rely on Tyler Hall in the slot? You drafted Jacorian Bennett at 103 overall. What exactly happens with this Raiders cornerback room? We will discuss it more in detail, but I do still think that this team needs to add some sort of veteran to this room. So how about this? Because this is what the Raiders Report's about. Before I give you my top 10 list, what's your confidence level in the Raiders cornerback room? Let's just say tomorrow, it's week 1. We know our matchup. How you feeling with the current cornerbacks on this team? Scale it from 1, they don't got a chance in hell, Mitch, to 10, this is the best damn cornerback in the league. It's going to be the pinned comment on today's show. After this YouTube ad break, I will give you my answer. As it stands right now, I would say the Raiders cornerback room and confidence level-wise, it's probably about a 6. It's not great. I do think, though, Duke Shelley is going to impress a lot of people. However, let's now get into the top 10. Number 10 coming in here is Grant Haley. And for those of you that know, if you have a connection with the Raiders coach, that does weigh in terms of where I'm going to put you on this list. Is he undersized? Yes. Do the Raiders have enough undersized corners? Absolutely. 5'9", 190 pounds, 12 tackles, 3 PBUs, but he played with Patrick Graham before with the New York Giants. Let's go to number 9 on my list. And again, this is top cornerback still available in free agency. I can't stand Eli Apple. There are a few NFL players that, I'll tell you right now, it'd be hard to root for Eli. If he's a Raider, no doubt, I'm going to be cheering his ass on, that sounds weird, on Sunday. But I don't like what Apple brings to the field. He does a lot of this. He is, though, a top 10 corner still available. And the Raiders, remember when they tried to get him before? And that one fell through. Why? Yeah, FEA. Let's go to the next name coming in here at number 8. It's Anthony Brown. Now, being down here in Dallas, I've heard a lot of good, and I've heard a lot of bad around Brown. 42 tackles last season, 7 PBUs, 5'11", 196 pounds. I do think that there are way too many times that he gets exposed, and to me, he's probably a little bit more of a cover, like zone corner, than being a press man type of guy. But just like I mentioned with Eli, he is top 10. This is where the list really starts to get interesting and where I want you all to start paying attention. Coming in here at number 7 is Bryce Callahan. The reason why Callahan is on this list is he does have some versatility. He also has experience playing in the AFC West. He's played with the Chargers, he's played with the Broncos, and he was a player that the Athletic linked to being, hey, this could be a corner that the Raiders look at. In that Athletic article, they named 4 corners. Rock Ya-Sin, gone. Bryce Callahan, and then the other 2, well, they'll be coming up here in a little bit later. But 47 tackles, 3 INTs, 6 PBUs, another undersized corner for this Raiders backfield. No, defensive backfield. That's the right word I'm looking for. Let's go to number 6, Artie Burns. And if it burns, remember, yeah, it's probably on you, man. Turn on those noties if you haven't already. But Artie Burns is a player that I've tried to keep somewhat of an eye on. I know he's bounced around a few different teams, played in only 3 games last season. He does have a little bit more length, though. And the more and more I look at this Raiders cornerback room, I want some players that have a little bit more length. I'm going to tell you that right now. And at 6 foot, he does offer more than what the Raiders currently have on this team. If it burns, well, hopefully you don't eat corn the long way. And if you're trying to get your hands on Josh McDaniels Eats Corn the Long Way shirt, just so all y'all know, this shirt was made here on the Raiders Report all the way back from free agency and March Madness. So if you don't eat corn the long way, get your shirt here at chatsports.com/corn. I think it's a funny shirt. I will say we're going to be making some more kind of similar to this, so be on the lookout for it. But at the end of the day, it's all just about having a good laugh. McDaniels, if you don't like him, if you like him, thought it was funny, McDaniels Eats Corn the Long Way. You can get your shirt down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Let's go to number 5 here on the list. It's Troy Hill. Troy Hill, about a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, was probably one of the most highly coveted cornerbacks on the market and had a little bit of a down year this past season. 67 tackles, an interception, and 4 PBUs. 5'11", 180 pounds. Also, though, one of the things that this Raiders staff, I really truly believe will always look for is chemistry. Troy Hill has playing experience with David Long Jr. from their time together with the Rams 2 seasons ago, and Hill was the man opposite of Jalen Ramsey. And I was stood on this show before, and I said, I'm not that crazy about Hill because when you're the man opposite of arguably the greatest or the best cornerback in the league right now, it makes your job a lot easier. And I do think it's one of the reasons why you saw Hill's stats padded. People just simply went at him. Let's go to number 4. It's Ronald Darby. And I know the Raiders look for versatility. Ronald Darby might be one of the most underappreciated, versatile cornerbacks that is still a free agent. I'm probably a little bit higher on him than some other people out there. Last season, 14 tackles, 3 PBUs, 5'11", 193 pounds. I believe if the Raiders wanted to run a 4-2-5 defense, Ronald Darby can still get it done, and I don't think he would ultimately cost all that much. For everyone who's watching the show, these next 3 names are going to be the names that a lot of y'all are going to absolutely love. At number 3, it's Marcus Peters, and some people might have him at 2. Some people might have him at 1. I know that Peters grew up a Raider fan. I know when he talked to Graphic Raider, he told him, hey, man, I would love to be a Raider. And I believe that. If Marcus Peters suits up, puts on that shield, wears that silver and black, he's going to wear it with a lot of honor. On top of that, one of the biggest things that the Raiders have struggled with is realistically creating turnovers. Peters can still do it. He is, though, coming off the worst season of his career in terms of passer rating allowed. Let's go to number 2. It's Casey Hayward. Yes, I love me some Casey Hayward. He was a star for this Raiders defense, a Pro Bowler back in 2021. He then made his way over to the Atlanta Falcons, and he was released just a few weeks ago. I love Casey Hayward, and I'm going to continue to say that. He is a veteran. He's a fun player. He's built, though, for zone coverage. He is not a press man corner, and if that's the type of defense that the Raiders want to run, I do not think that Hayward is going to be a good fit. However, if there are certain situations where you know that you're going to run zone, Casey Hayward should still be a player to keep in mind. And I would imagine he would be open to the idea of coming back. Though the defensive coordinator that the Raiders had back in 2021 is not here. He's with Indy. Shout out to Gus Bradley. Let's go to number 1. It's Shaquille Griffin. Shaquille Griffin, back in 2021 with the Seattle Seahawks, was one of the most, I'll say, he was one of the top free agent cornerbacks out there. Had a nice payday with the Jacksonville Jaguars, and it's been not all that great ever since. They've had a lot of turnover with the head coaching staff. They've had a lot of turnover with all of their staff in general. So I'd be curious to know if you give him a shot, and I do think Shaquille Griffin could play in Patrick Graham's system. He's tough enough, he's long enough, and he's definitely physical enough. 29 tackles, 4 PBUs. Those are my top 10 free agent corners that the Raiders should potentially look at. So how about this, though? Now is your opportunity to give me a name. Name a corner that you believe the Raiders should sign. If there was a player that I thought I probably let off this list based on just the way that this organization works, I do think, I really truly do think that one guy to keep in mind is the Jackrabbit. But if you want to be able to add more names, if you like the names I have on here, Give me one name that you believe that the Raiders should sign. As you all know, if the Raiders sign a cornerback, we will be going live here on this channel, but I'll also be posting about it on Twitter and on Instagram to make sure you never miss anything around the Las Vegas Raiders. Always stay tapped into social media and stay tapped into us here on the Raiders Report on YouTube. All right, man, the dark side. Who is your favorite Star Wars character? Let me know down in the comments. Today is May 4th, after all. Who's your favorite Star Wars character? Princess Leia? No, again, this might surprise some of y'all that are new to the show, that aren't new to the show. I've never seen Star Wars. I'll say this. I've seen a combined hour of all. If you have put all the Star Wars together, I've seen a I would say my favorite, though, is Yoda.
I mean, that's a good pick.
I'd probably go with Yoda. Stoffel the Badger agrees with me.
He thinks you don't know ball.
Raider Ron is a Chewie fan. Okay. Chewie, Chewbacca, that makes sense. Darth Vader, come on, man, from Corey. Zelbo's a Darth Vader fan.
Can you make a Chewbacca sound?
Honestly, if you did that while eating corn the long way, we'd go viral. What do you think? Chewbacca sounds while eating corn the long way. Luke Skywalker from Raider. Darth Maul, Han Solo.
John, his name's actually Grogu.
Who?
Well, Baby Yoda, the new Mandalorian show. We didn't know his name at first, so he was just known as Baby Yoda, but it's actually Grogu.
That sounds like Groot. I think it's just copy at this point.
It's Grogu.
Grogu. All right, fair enough. We got a few super chats.
Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
Baby
Grogu.
Yoda. Bang!
What up, Eric? Best scoring point guard, but best point guard, he gets no assists. I think I disagree with that.
Let's see if he gets no assists.
I think he's a much better passer than what he gets credit for.
Let's see.
What do we got?
Does he have lie, women lie, numbers do not. Let's see. Assists per game. Let's see. Averages 6.5 assists throughout his whole entire career. Had 8.5 assists per game in 2013, 2014. 7.7 in 2014, 2015. The past 3 seasons, past 4 seasons, 6.6, 5.8, 6.3, 6.3. So no assists at all.
All right.
He gets no assists.
None.
Zero.
Zero assists. If he gets an assist tonight, Eric, we're coming looking for you. Let's go to Roxy. What up, Roxy? Thanks for the respect for my big bro, Choco Bear. Busting out that catnip because we party in Nation. Oh, man. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Huge shout out to Roxy. Jersey's coming in soon. Choco, Lord Buddy Bear. I think one of those days, I got to be like one of those Russian dolls where I have all 3 jerseys on. And I just take them off, and there's just one after another after another. Let's go to Mount Raidermore legend, John Borelli. If he gets another ring, 1 Jordan, 2 LeBron, 3 Kareem, 4 Kobe Magic, 5 Curry. I mean, that's a really good list. It's a really good list. I'm not a basketball fiend the way that I am with football, but that seems like a pretty freaking good list to me. Abel, best NBA point guard ever. 1 Magic Johnson, 2 Oscar Robertson. Oh, man. You're not going to take John Stockton over Steph Curry. No way.
If you take John Stockton over Steph Curry, I mean.
The only person on here I think is a debate is Magic. John was
Isaiah Thomas and Oscar Robertson. I mean, Oscar Robertson played in like the 60s.
Hell, I think Steve Nash was better than John Stockton.
Rolly knows ball.
What's up, Rolly?
So I heard you guys debating Steph Curry. So who was on which side?
I say
He said he's the greatest of all time.
In the history of basketball.
Better than MJ. I said no.
Okay, what did you just said? What did you say?
My debate was this. If he played back in the 90s, 80s, when you could be a lot more physical, he would not be as dominant as what he is now.
Okay, so I thought you were just debating who's the best point guard of all time.
It's Steph Curry.
They're saying in the chat they're saying Steph Curry not best point guard all time.
I didn't know you said he's the best player of all time. That's quite
They're saying Stockton's better than Curry.
No, one guy did. One guy. I said the only point guard I think you could have a debate is Magic.
I agree. And here's my thing. Like, I have Magic Johnson as like 5th or 6th. I got to check my list. Best player of all time.
Where do you have Steph?
I have him, I think, 11th or 10th. So like, that's my thing. Like, I'm all for that Curry greatness, but if you're going to say he's the best point guard of all time, to me, that's also saying he's the top 6 player of all time.
He is.
And I just don't think you can say that.
He is.
If he wins this year, we're going to have the conversation. But,
Do you think Steph would be as dominant now compared to in the 80s and 90s?
I mean, I hate playing this hypothetical because if he grew up in the 80s, he would have not practiced shooting like he did now. So that's just the way I look at it. Like if he's born in the 70s. And
If he time traveled back to the 80s,
well, yeah.
he would blow people's freaking minds.
Well, I can say
They'd be
that.
like, I'm down here shooting shots from the block, and he's shooting 30-foot jumpers wet.
Kyrie Irving would be burned at the stake for witchcraft. But, yeah, I hate that argument of putting players because then they would train differently. So
Fair enough. Rolly's just overthinking it. It's all right, Rolly. You're on my side. That's all I got. I don't know what this is, so.
This is a Star Wars character. She's actually getting her own show on
Is she the one
Disney
with
Plus.
the things on her head? The braids?
That's Princess Leia.
I knew that.
She's actually not in the movies. She's in the shows.
Fair. John, Yoda, Hayward, bring back. We should. That's an elite one.
Hayward, bring back. We should. All right, let's talk some ball.
Let's keep going here.
Some foots.
Let's see how much we know laces and pigskin. Use hashtag Raiders to get your questions on today's mailbag. You can super chat
Abel,
to skip the line.
I want what you're smoking if you think John Stockton's better than Steph.
I don't know if you'd be able to. So use hashtag Raiders to get on the mailbag super chat. We'll help you skip the line.
John Stockton went like 1 for 17 in a closeout game and they lost.
420 people watching. We don't have that many questions. I do want the Isaiah Simmons.
Yeah.
I know. Now I'm on basketball mode. I'm thinking Isaiah Thomas. Though I saw Isaiah Thomas like 4 months ago in my old apartment complex. He's small. I was bigger than Isaiah Thomas. The old Celtics point guard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the old Celtics point guard. Not the Pistons. Totally different. Abel's still going on the John Stockton, better than Curry. Wild. You guys can debate about
Brandon Jasper.
Went to my locals market to get corn, then bought some locals butter for it because locals, for the best content, personal interactions, weekly pick'em, seasonal, and more live shows. Brandon, luckily for you, I don't know if you know this, Brandon, at halftime of the game tonight, Chugs and I are actually going to try to eat corn the long
cooked?
way. Yeah, I cooked it in the microwave.
Like, is it all the way cooked through, you think?
I mean, it's steamed. We can warm it up a little bit more if that makes you feel better.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know how to do it either. Brian Dar, you and your daughter are legends, no doubt. Actually, Brian, I don't know if you saw, he tweeted at us and was like, his daughter thought it was hilarious that we did the bang. So that was Tuesday's show? Brian's a real one. Borelli's a real one. Shout out to everyone who's always tuned in here to the Raiders Report. All right, are you guys ready to get into a mailbag here?
Hashtag Raiders.
Hashtag Raiders to get those questions on, even if it's a quickie. Even if it's a quickie mailbag. I think we're good. I think we have enough to get to 10. Get me to 10.
To 10?
Let's get to 10.
To 10?
Big time game tonight. For those that do not know, we will be doing a watch party
To 10?
for Warriors-Lakers. That's fine. Yeah.
To 10?
Lakers-Warriors, if you haven't already. Let me know who you got. You're going to go Lakers. You're going to go Warriors. Chuggy Bull. He's going for the Warriors. I'm going with the Lake Show
Best
tonight.
player of all time.
I'm going with... He's not even the best player in this game. Well, now he probably is. I'd probably take Steph now over LeBron. But greatest all time. LeBron's better than Steph all time. He is. He is. I just can't even believe this is a debate. Can't even debate it. All right, here we go. Mailbag time coming up right now. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and today's mailbag was filmed Thursday night just for reference. If you want to join us during our live shows, please make sure you do so. I would recommend you hit the subscribe button and you turn on those notifications. That way, when we go live, you get a notification that, hey, The Raider Sport is live. Let's go to OG Bloodstain. How much will it cost for Isaiah Simmons? I would say if the Raiders wanted to go out and get Isaiah Simmons in a trade, because remember, his fifth-year option was declined by the Arizona Cardinals, and much like a lot of the conversation's been around Patrick Queen, if Patrick Queen, he'd probably go for fourth, fifth-round pick at this point. I think he'd probably go for a fifth is what I would offer. I would also offer a fifth-round pick for Isaiah Simmons, and the biggest reason I do that, I know Arizona's not trying to win this year. There is nothing about that roster that hints to me that they are trying to win this year. So you try to buy low, go out and get Simmons, a player who I loved when he was coming out of Clemson. And if you use him the correct way, I think he'd be a hell of a player in a 4-2-5. I'll tell you that right now. Let's go to Mount Raider More legend, John Borelli. Bring back Casey Hayward. Stop effing around, McDummy. I love Hayward, and for those that watch the show know that when the Raiders brought him in, I was ecstatic. Hell, when the Raiders brought in Deron Harmon, I was like, that's going to be your Casey Hayward type of player where he's a coach on the field, he knows the system. The problem is Hayward was a good fit with the Gus Bradley system, very zone-heavy, where now with Patrick Graham and a lot of the moves that they've made, I kind of think they're going to run a lot of man, and they're going to try to run press man. That's not Casey Hayward's strong suit. However, if you do plan on running 35% of zone, I'll put Casey Hayward out in the zone because I think he might be your best zone cornerback right now. Let's go to Dill. Mitch, Brady could turn down his Fox deal. If he does, could he come to the Raiders? Sorry, really sucked at reading that one. So, yeah, there was a report out today that apparently Tom Brady is thinking about turning down his 10-year, was it like $357 million. Everyone's spam blessed you to Chugs if you heard that in the background. He could turn down 10 for $357. I'll tell you this right now. I get that he has all the money in the world. If he turns down 10 for $357, I think he's coming back to football. I really do. I don't know if the Raiders would be his number one pick. I think the Dolphins might be that number one choice. But the thing would be interesting is this. If the Raiders wanted to, they could move on from Jimmy Garoppolo. But my question is this. Let's say Brady comes back to the NFL. You know McDaniels wanted Tom Brady. You know that Ziegler wanted Tom Brady. What would you want? Jimmy Garoppolo or Tom Brady? Who's the better quarterback? Type JG for Jenny Garoppolo or type TB for Tommy Brady? Right now, if you could tell me who I have a better chance of getting 16, 17 games out of, it's Brady. On a per-game basis, I might still take Brady over Garoppolo. I'd probably still take Brady over Garoppolo. It's close, though, man. It's close. Let's go to the next question. Rolling in here. It's from Tyler. Trade for Queen and get either Van Noy or Peters. What do you think? Would you rather Peters or Van Noy? Personally, I would rather Kyle Van Noy. I think Kyle Van Noy can still play at a high enough level compared to Marcus Peters is a little bit of a coin flip. I do think Peters would fill a bigger void than Van Noy, but also Van Noy, to me, the versatility that he brings as an edge rusher, as a linebacker, and for his ability to still drop back into coverage, I'm going to go with Van Noy, and if you had to ask me which one I would want more. Also, much cheaper. B-Rabe, do you think Patrick Graham could rehabilitate a cornerback like Shaquille Griffin? I do. I mean, Shaquille, not too long ago was a really good player, and he didn't really suffer any major injuries. To me, a lot of times, it comes down to fit. And if you're just a bad fit with a certain defense, a lot of turnover maybe with the coaching staff, that can really impact the player. And if he's motivated, if he signs a one-year deal, a prove-it deal in a tax-free state like Las Vegas, he's got a chance to make a little extra money. What up, Doug? Sign LeBron as a linebacker for the silver and black. Probably not going to bring in LeBron as a linebacker, though. LeBron, much better linebacker than Steph Curry could ever be. And if you had to ask me, could LeBron James play in the NFL at tight end? That'd be something fun to watch. LeBron at tight end, different question. Let's go to Raider Dan. Mitch, since the Raiders added the pathway player, who will get cut? It's actually a really good question, Dan. I broke down the story on Thursday of the Raiders adding the pathway player from Nigeria, whose name right now is escaping me. I remember his first name was David. But just because usually if the Raiders are at 90 guys, which they were at 90 guys, you added the pathway player to now you're at 91 out of 90. Ibuka Agoha. David Abuka-Agoha, they added him. You actually don't have to cut a player. So because he's a pathway guy, the Raiders are now allowed to have 91 players on the roster. He'll be with the team until after minicamp, and then if they want to move on from him then, they can, and if they want to keep him, they also can. So with pathway players, it's something to at least keep in mind. You still have to get down to 53, though. Non-stop Raiders videos all year long. Plus, we are 100% for free. So if you're not subscribed, hit that sub button. I promise you this. We're going to have a good time every show that we do. We are always going to keep you up to date. And if you don't like what you watch after a week, unsubscribe. You have nothing to lose. And if you're looking for a place that parties like old Oakland tailgates, give me one live show. And I think you're going to enjoy what we do around here. Let's go to Shep. What's up, brother? If the Raiders finish with the top 5 worst record next year, do they have an out on Garoppolo's contract? Yes, they do have an out on Garoppolo's contract. You can trade Jimmy G, and you get basically you don't have to eat anything. If you cut him, you still have to eat a little bit of money. You eat like $11 million, but you can still move on from a rather large amount. So you're paying him $16.3 this year, and then it's $28 million, and then essentially $28 million again. You can get out of more than whatever that math is. So you'd still have to eat $11 million, though, in order to do it. Unless the team trades for him. But let's be real. Nobody's going to trade for Jimmy Garoppolo. Let's go to Raji Gaines. They both work in the system, and I say keep them both. Get rid of Brian Hoyer. Unfortunately, Garoppolo will not be a backup, and Tom Brady will not be a backup. I love the idea. If that was the idea, you bring in Brady, you bring in Garoppolo, I bet you then you trade away Tom Brady. Because there'd be a team like the Dolphins that'd be willing to give up, I think, picks for Tom Brady. Let's go to Hillside. Sue is still out there. Back to the Ndamukong Sue questions. Could it happen? If it didn't happen last year, I don't see why it's going to happen this year. The Raiders, in their mind, probably have depth at the defensive tackle position. You drafted 2 guys last year. You drafted 2 guys this year. You have Bilal Nichols. You re-signed Jerry Tillery. And then I know the Raiders for a fact like Adam Butler. And I also know the fact that they like John Jenkins. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with the Raiders at defensive tackle. But no, unfortunately, I don't think Sue, though it'd be sick, man. If Sue was a Raider, we would go nuts on that show. I just don't think it's going to happen. So how about this? You're McDaniels, you're Ziegler. Should the Raiders sign Ndamukong Sue? Give me a yes. Give me a no. I'll be looking in the comments. Let's go to David. I can't handle any more Patriot players, so neither. It's amazing to me. You know, people are like, oh, Mitch, the Raiders don't have that many Patriots players. You overblow it a lot. I'm like, well, if you consider the fact that 20% of the roster has some sort of New England tie, it's kind of a lot of players. And then if you consider over 40% of the coaching staff has some sort of New England tie, I think that's a lot. I hear you, David. You and me and a lot of Raider Nation probably agree on this one. And then Ezekiel. What's up, Ezekiel? Who do you think will have the better NFL career, Tyree Wilson or Will Anderson? It's an incredible question. And I'm going to base it off of the team that has had more success with defensive players and overall the prospect that I like more. And for that reason, I will say Will Anderson. I had Will Anderson ranked as my number 1 edge. I had Tyree Wilson ranked as my number 2 edge. I think both are going to have great careers, but Will Anderson to me is probably going to have the better career. Antonio Martinez, who is someone we can realistically trade for that's a cornerback? Realistically trade for that's a cornerback. I'm trying to think of all the names right there that are out there. I haven't done too many cornerback trade videos. Chugs is saying Levi Wallace from the Steelers. Greg Newsome from the Browns could be another name to keep in mind. Off the top of my head, those are the first 2 guys. But to me, I'll also say this. There's still some cornerbacks out there that you could sign that you don't necessarily need to go break the bank for. But I wish if you were going to trade for a corner, the cornerback that you should have traded for was Jeff Okudah. Mario, how many sacks for Tyree Wilson? This year, I would set the over-under at 4.5. I would set the Tyree Wilson sacks at 4.5, and I would like to be able to bet the over. I really would. Obviously, I'm a little cautious. Let's go 5.5. With Raider fans, I'll go 5.5 sacks. Type O for over, type U for under 5.5 sacks for Tyree Wilson this upcoming season. We do have one more question here on today's mailbag. and it's coming in from Jake. What up, Jake? You think Tyree will be pushed inside a lot this year? I don't know if it'll be a lot, but I do think Wilson's going to play inside. He's going to play outside. For the people out there that think Tyree is just going to be a bench player when Chandler's on the field, that's not true. I'm telling you right now, they will find ways to get Tyree Wilson on the field. He is a monster of a human being. Like, people look at Crosby, and Crosby's long, he's giant, like, he looks big out on the field. Wilson's bigger than Crosby. Like, got a bigger wingspan. He is an athletic freak. They will find places for Tyree Wilson out there on the field. To stay up to date on the latest news, it's Twitter. To interact with me on Instagram, it's at Mitchell Renz 365. If you want to stay up to date on everything going on around this team, and if I missed your question on today's show, when I get free time, which honestly anymore, it basically means it's me taking a dump. So this weekend I'm going to be pretty busy. If you want to hang out with Chugs, I realized Chugs is in the background going, talk about this. I'm like, I am talking about Twitter. And then I realized it says Jeremy Chugs. So how about this, everyone? Go follow Jeremy Chugs on Twitter right now. Do it. If you follow Jeremy Chugs on Twitter, I'm going to give you a shout-out on live. So the people who are watching live, I got you covered. If you're not watching this on live, go follow Jeremy anyway. There he is. So happy. So happy. Rebel says, already done. What up, Rebel? Should the Raiders sign Ndamukong Suh, yes or no? You're feeling good.
My guy.
Let's go.
Let's go.
There is a chance, I'm going to tell you all this right now, that Jeremy hosts a Raiders Report video in a few weeks. I got a vacation, and I want to have a video go out on the channel every single day during the week. Now, don't get me wrong. I will be doing a show live from Cancun. Will
I open the show saying, Raider Nation, what's going on? Yes.
Oh, man, that'd be funny. I'm not going to lie. I think there's a good opportunity for Chugs to do at least one live show on the Raiders Report without me, which that'll be the first time ever that somebody's done a live show on this channel and it hasn't been me. I think you could do it, though. I think you could do it.
Self-produce?
What, self-produce? You should do the 2-cam thing again. You should produce.
Yeah, just me.
Well, no, you put the Raiders Report background as one, and then with the other one, you have green screen background. Kind of like it. I don't think it's the worst idea. Who's the better all-time, LeBron James or Stephen Curry?
We know the real answer.
We know the right answer. That is correct. And coming up here in a little bit, we will get into our Lakers-Warriors watch party here on the Raiders Report.
I'm not walking back my take, but this is not a LeBron sucks take. This is, I think, at the end of his career, because Steph, I think, has another 5-10 years at least in him.
10 years.
Dude.
He's 35.
I know.
I think LeBron's got 3.
With modern medicine, how they're able to take care of their bodies, players can play until they're like 40.
Dude, imagine if players in the 80s and 90s had modern medicine.
They'd be shooting 35-foot three-pointers.
Let's go to podcast. Had Step Out getting some plumbing bids done. Are the bids done? I don't know what the bids are. The bids for the boot?
The bids are done.
Some plumbing bids done.
He's a plumber, so he's giving out bids.
I don't know what that means.
When you have somebody like a construction worker or plumber come to your house,
okay,
you tell them what's wrong, they look at it, and they give you a bid. They're like, hey, if you want me to fix it, it's going to be this much.
Oh, interesting. That's not the word I would have used, but good to know.
That's the word that they use.
That's the word that they use?
Yeah.
Podcast.
You can tell Mitch lives in an apartment right now.
I do live in an apartment right now. That's a fact. My dad would probably be upset. Dad, if that's the lingo that y'all use, let me know.
Yeah, your dad's in construction and stuff, right?
Oh, my dad built our first house from the ground up.
If you told your dad you didn't know what a bid is, he'd be like, damn.
He might not be that surprised. I'll say I was spoiled as a kid growing up because my dad knew how to build everything, fix everything that I never had to. However, on the flip side, my dad will be like, Mitch, I got to send an email. Can I call you real quick?
Okay, yeah. Quotes, price quotes, it's the same thing.
That's what I would have went with, a quote. I would have understood that. Conceited. Chugs, you know what's up. Steph, best point guard of all time.
Wait,
he changed high school,
Chase.
college, and the NBA. Facts.
your take really quick. Is Stephen Curry the best point guard of all time?
We could talk for a long time about this. I think Steph Curry is the best point guard of all time.
Okay.
I think that he has single-handedly changed the way that the game of basketball is played worldwide.
Yep.
And I know, Mitch, I think I heard you say something about the era that he plays in now. But if he would have played back then, he would have been playing in an era in which nobody shot three-pointers, and he would have been draining them from 35 feet. So with the range, I think that could make up for the physicality.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Where does he land on your top Mount Rushmore of NBA?
If he wins another championship this year,
Top 5?
he might be top 5, and I've been leaning that he might unseat Kobe as a better player all time.
I'll say this, though.
Maybe he's not there. Maybe
Chuck said
maybe
this.
I've jumped the gun too quick.
You did.
I think 5-10 years, people are going to be like, Curry, best player of all time.
Like, nobody can really say that. You literally changed the way the game.
Michael Jordan or Steph Curry? Who are you taking?
Jordan.
Okay, thank you.
Michael Jordan. But we're talking greatest point guard.
But we're not.
I
He said point guard.
I know what he said to you,
Yeah.
but that's not what he said here.
I said best player of all time.
You said all time? Okay.
Yeah.
Please tell the people I still think MJ is better.
Fair enough. So Chase, he's actually going to be live on our Warriors show.
Knucklehead.
So if anybody's also a Warriors fan, we're gonna get rowdy over there as well. We got a Warriors stream tonight.
You
We got a
crazy
Lakers
knucklehead.
stream tonight, and we're gonna be live here on the Raiders Report. So, what do you got?
Man, the game is on ESPN, so I won't be on TNT. But if you want to hang out with Mitch and Chugs here, Charles Barkley's coming through.
Knucklehead.
Those girls in San Antonio, there's some big booty bitches in San Antonio.
The girls from San Antonio, I got 2 words for you. I'm full.
Oh God! Holy shit!
Oh, dude, I wish I could do a Barkley impression as good
His
as
is
Chase.
his is really good.
His is great.
His is really good. That's yeah, literally top comment, Buddy Bear. That's a great Barkley impression. See ya.
So the woman of San Antonio, I got 2 words for you. I'm full.
Oh, let's go, Brandon and Sean. Chugs, we got one more segment to get through.
Put that one on.
We already did that one. I thought for a second that JJ put up that IG. Nope. He didn't.
Was that a fake post?
Somebody sent me a picture of Josh Jacobs' jersey, and on the back it said, "Pay me." And they tagged me in it, so I shared it. Because if you tag me on Instagram and I think it adds value to my Instagram story, if it's about this show, if it's about the Raiders, there's a good chance that I'm going to end up sharing it. I do have to see it. I don't see every single one, but I think that's what you're talking about. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. I can smell it, Mitch. It smells like tuna. Do you have a clock? Yes, McDum eats corn the long way after there is no left on the cob. And Raiders and Huskers. You know what, Brandon?
You're in.
Brandon, you are entered to win. Again, every $20 super chat we get, you are entered to win our Raiders Boot Hall of Fame. We do have a brand new one as well. However, we will do a tuna clock after this next segment.
To the woman of San Antonio, I got 2 words for you. I'm full.
We will do a shot clock, tuna clock,
Too many churros.
after this segment. So, how about this, Chugs? As soon as we start the segment,
Segment 2 o'clock?
tuna clock segment, every 20 that we get, we will do a shot for. We're already going to do one, though, for Mr. Tuna himself. Shout out to Brandon. Sean, put me in for that boot. I'm feeling lucky.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Look at me. I'm going to enter for the Raiders Report boo.
Well, Sean won the jersey. So Sean won the jersey during our draft coverage, so he's like, you know what?
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
All right, man, we got 400
Today.
people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report.
Look at me.
This show coming up here is going to be presented by Manscaped, and then once this thing is over, it's time for a Lakers-Warriors watch party. Are you ready? You know what, Eric? We're going to count that as a shot starting... You ready? Right now. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Coming up here on today's show, my 53-man roster projection after the 2023 NFL Draft. To make sure that you're still on the roster, you got to be taking care of your downstairs. The best way to do that is with Manscaped. Head on over to manscaped.com. Use code Raiders for 20% off and free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. So when I did this show, every time I do a 53-man roster projection, I try to do it based on what I think of a player, based on what I think Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler would do, and then based on the latest news and rumors that could potentially happen from now until you have to get those 53-man rosters by the time August rolls around, September, whatever date it is at this point. So that's what you're going to see. There's going to be certain players that I don't have on this 53. You're like, holy shit, I can't believe that. And I'll explain why, but that is why you subscribe. I'm going to give analysis around the Raiders. We're going to break down the latest news and rumors. And if you're a diehard fan that bleeds silver and black, I want you to join the Raiders Report family. You don't get to 137,000 subscribers if you don't put in that work. You might not agree with every take that I do. You might not agree with this 53-man roster projection. But if there's one thing that I think Raider fans will always respect, it's the amount of effort and time that we put into the show. Why do we do it? Because we love this team and we love the nation. Let's look at the Raiders quarterback depth chart. Right now, as it stands, you got Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer, Aiden O'Connell, and then you do also have Chase Garbers. No disrespect to Chase Garbers. I'm not going to keep him on my 53-man roster. So for that reason, I'm going to keep Garoppolo, Hoyer, and O'Connell. The numbers that you're going to see next to these players is me trying to show y'all as I am counting out this 53-man roster projection, because this is how I do it. I lay out all the names, I start numbering, and then I start hacking away. It's the easiest way to do it. Let's go to the running back position now. You got Josh Jacobs, Amir Abdullah, Zamir White, fullback Jacob Johnson, Brandon Bolden, Sincere McCormick, Britton Brown, and then Austin Walters. I'll admit, I did something a little bit crazy for this, and I did it because I'm curious to see what the Raiders decide to do. Chugs, before you show that, can you actually replace the number 7 with the fullback? Because I kind of F something up here, so hey, we're doing this on the fly. I have to update something because I got it wrong. I'm looking at this name, and somebody needs to be on this 53-man roster projection. You know that I'm going to end up keeping Josh Jacobs. I'm going to keep Amir Abdullah because who would they throw to on third down? You're going to keep your rookie or now your sophomore running back in Zamir White. I wish, oh my goodness, I wish that they would cut Brandon Bolden, but honestly, I don't think it's going to happen. I like Sincere McCormick. To me, he's a better back than Brandon Bolden. Britton Brown, to me, is somebody that they're going to probably just put on the practice squad. Austin Walter is a good name, not going to make it. But you also have to keep Jacob Johnson, where, yeah, they might decide not to keep a fullback. There's a lot of NFL teams out there that don't. But I would imagine if you keep Jacobs, coming off the year that he just had where he led the NFL in rushing, you also want to keep your fullback who really helped Jacobs plow the way forward and getting that rushing title. So right now, we're up to 8 names. Let's go to the wide receivers. Devontae Adams, Jacoby Myers. It might surprise you, but they're in. This is where it gets a little bit interesting, right? Because the Raiders added Trey Tucker, so you're going to keep him. You signed DeAndre Carter, and the thing with Carter is he offers you so much special teams ability that I do think that you're going to end up keeping him. And this Raiders organization, they always look at players who I think have had personal ties to them. And for that reason, I'm going to keep Philip Dorsett. I'm going to keep 5 wide receivers. And some of you are like, well, wait a minute, where is Renfrow? I believe Renfrow gets traded. And for that reason, I did not put Hunter Renfrow in my 53-man. If you could tell me right now, you're looking at your crystal balls presented by Manscaped and say, Mitch, Hunter Renfrow doesn't get traded by the Raiders, of course he's on this team. But what I wanted to do here is go a little bit different. If I say on this show as much as that I do, if I tweet out as much as I do that Renfrow will not be on this roster, I feel like I'd be a fraud to put him on this thing. So will Hunter Renfrow be on the Raiders this season? Give me a Y for yes. Give me an N for no. I hope the answer is yes. I love Renfrow. But a lot of the moves the Raiders made in free agency and in the draft, I don't think it's going to end up happening. Let's go to the tight end position now. You got Austin Hooper, O.J. Howard were signed in the offseason. Michael Mayer drafted at 35 overall. Jacob Horsted, Cole Fotheringham, and then Schnedker, the UDFA from Auburn. I know last season the Raiders kept, I believe it was 3 tight ends, potentially 4. When I went through this 53-man, originally I had 4 tight ends making it, but I just thought that there were other big-time needs out there. And if you're going to trade up for a tight end when you have all the other needs out there, again, I love Michael Mayer. He was the right pick. It was the right thing to do. But if you're going to trade up for a tight end in a spot where you probably could have taken a defensive player, you probably got to roll with 3 tight ends. So you only have 3 tight ends, and now you have 5 receivers. That's only 8 players. You better make sure none of those guys get hurt. Let's go to the offensive line now here for the Las Vegas Raiders. I believe everybody that's pictured does end up making it. After that, though, you got to get a little bit creative. Do you want to keep more tackles? Do you want to keep interior linemen that are based off of more versatility? You could go a lot of different directions. And I'll tell you this right now. The players that you're about to see on screen that I keep would not be the players that I would keep. I base this off of more of what I think McDaniels and Ziegler would do, and McClendon Curtis is a player that I would keep. McClendon is a top 9 offensive lineman on this roster right now. You know Miller, Parham, James, Illuminor, they're safe. I do think they end up keeping Alex Bars because they love Alex Bars. I also know that they really like Natane Moody. Brandon Parker can play swing. They drafted Thayer Munford. And there's going to be some other names out there, like they traded for Justin Herron. You can cut him. It doesn't cost you anything. You can, another name to keep in mind is Justin Murray. I believe McClendon Curtis will be this year's Lester Cotton. By the end of everything, you're going to look at him and be like, that kid is a hell of a football player. So I got the Raiders keeping only 9 offensive linemen. We did the offense. Now it's time to get into the D. And when I say D, I'm talking about Manscaped. And I want to make sure that your D is an A+, because if you don't use Manscaped, well, you might end up giving your D a D grade. Use code Raiders for the best male grooming products out there at manscaped.com. The link's going to be available for you guys in the comments and in the description of today's show. The reason why I love the Lawnmower 4.0, easy to use, it's stylish. Like, if there's one thing I've learned from living with a woman, love Alex to death. But if it doesn't fit the feng shui of our bathroom, it's not going to be out. The Manscaped products, she shows, which means I don't have to dig through drawers. That means when I want to be able to go get my Lawnmower 4.0, all I got to do, reach over and grab it and use it. Might sound ridiculous, but that goes a long way with me. If you're looking for the perfect package, you can get it. If you want even an upgrade, the Platinum package, usually it's $150. Well, guess what? With our code Raiders, you can get it for $120. That's got shampoo. It's got the conditioner. It's got the lawnmower, the weed whacker, the ball toner, the ball deodorant. I mean, if you still can't get it in and you got the Platinum package, I think it's time to look yourself in the mirror and be like, you know what? Maybe it's a me problem. Or maybe you need to upgrade your beard game, which Manscaped's got products for that as well. And if you're like, Mitch, I don't need any ball deodorant. I don't need any ball toner. I want to rock a George W. How about this? Get the boxers. Get the boxers. And if you don't think that they are the most comfortable boxers that you have ever worn, I'll say I'm wrong. I just don't believe it. It's what I get Alex's dad. It's what I get my dad. Dad, if my dad's in the live chat right now, honest to God, Dad, how comfortable are the boxers? They are absolutely worth it. They might be one of my favorite products from Manscaped. Code Raiders, manscaped.com. Huge shout out to everyone that's already helped out our sponsor. And every time you go shop at Manscaped, believe it or not, it does help us out. Let's go to the defensive side of the football here. Crosby, Chandler Jones, locks. Tyree Wilson, lock. I'll be real with you, though. This was probably one of the hardest positions out there to decide who I'm keeping and who I'm moving on from. And this one broke my heart a little bit, but I had to make cuts in certain areas, and Malcolm Kuntz got axed. He did. I think the Raiders would end up keeping Jordan Willis over Kuntz because he seems like more of their guy. But the Raiders last season went in and out of different types of players that they could go with. For this reason, I'm going to keep 4 edge rushers, man. Let's now go to the defensive tackle. And this one right here was the most difficult. Hands down, was not close. This was the most difficult thing for me. I kept Jerry Tillery. I kept Byron Young. I kept Bilal Nichols. But guess what? I had to make some tough decisions here. And I ended up keeping both the rookies from last season, both the rookies this season. And then I kept Bilal Nichols. But, you know, I had to go with Tillery. Had to go with Adam Butler. Or I didn't keep both the rookies from this year. I got rid of Nesta Jade. I wanted to keep Nesta Jade, but he could end up being a practice squad guy. You can't keep 7 defensive tackles. And they like Tillery. They brought him back for a reason. A sneaky name to keep in mind. I've heard some interesting reports already from people from Matthew Butler that the Raiders aren't as high on him as what they originally thought that they were getting. If Nesta Jade Silvera has a good camp, they could actually cut Matthew Butler after 1 year and keep Nesta Jade. Just something to keep in mind. Let's go to the linebacker room now. Another very weak room here on defense. You're going to keep Robert Spillane. You're going to keep Divine Diablo. Those are your top 2 locks at the linebacker position. I would also imagine that they're going to keep Amari Burney, their rookie 6th-rounder from Florida. So now that brings me to a whole other opportunity. Do you keep Darian Butler? Do you keep Curtis Bolton? Do you keep Thomas? Where do you go? I'm going to go with the most versatile player left, and that's Luke Masterson. By the end of last season, Masterson was playing at a pretty high level. He can play safety. He's honestly like Tanner Muse. If you told me right now, if the Raiders still had Tanner Muse, there you go. It's Luke Masterson. Linebacker, UDFA type of player. Maybe not as good as an athlete, but Masterson has more of this game than Muse ever has. So for that reason, I'm keeping 4 linebackers. Where this is going to get kind of crazy to me is this. It's the cornerbacks, because Nate Hobbs is a lock. Tyler Hall is a lock. Duke Shelley's a lock. Brandon Faison to me is going to make it. Jacorian Bennett is going to make it. The most difficult players, I do think David Long Jr. does end up making this team. I think he's the best player. However, it wouldn't surprise me if they went a few different ways. So really what it came down to was Amik Robertson, Sam Webb, and then Cosby. I'm going to go with the player that I believe that McDaniels and Ziegler like more, and that's Sam Webb. So for that reason, Amik Robertson got cut. Robertson's not a McDaniels and Ziegler guy. Sam Webb is. Brandon Faison is a player that they like a lot. For all of those reasons, I wish I didn't have to cut Amik, but man, I had to go with it because I see in the live comments right now from Adam, Webb is underrated. He is an underrated player. Cutting Amik, though, hurt. It really, truly did. So just like I asked you about Hunter, I'm going to ask you the same thing with Amik. Is he going to make the Raiders' 53-man roster? And what I would encourage anybody to do is do your own 53. Because you might sit up here right now, you might watch this video, and you're like, man, I can't believe he cut that guy. I can't believe he cut that guy. But, man, you go through a 53-man roster, and you're like, shit, I got to move on for 5 or 6, 7 players. And you're like, I really thought that guy was going to make the team. So let me know what you're thinking here. Is he going to make it? Is he not going to make it? I'm curious to see what you guys come up with. Let's go to the safety position now. Marcus Epps, Trevon Merrick, those are your top 2 players. You drafted Christopher Smith. Not only did you draft him, you traded up for him. So to me, that means Christopher Smith, he's going to make the roster. Do you keep Roger Teamer? He's a good special teams player. Isaiah Polameo, nobody thought he was going to make the team last season. He ends up making it, and there's reports that hell, he might even play linebacker this upcoming season. You signed Jaquan Johnson. Spoiler alert, I kept only 4, and yes, only 4 safeties here because mathematically, that's all I was able to keep. So with that being said, I kept Merrick, Marcus Epps, Christopher Smith, and I'm going to keep Isaiah Polameo because of his connections with Kennedy Palomalu, with the idea of the Raiders might put him at linebacker. There's reports out there that he's putting on 20, 25 pounds, and he might try to play this hybrid linebacker, strong safety role for the silver and black. So it's kind of interesting. And then, Chugs, you're good. You can just go to the kicker, the punter, and then the long snapper to round out our 53-man roster projection after the NFL draft. I'm keeping Carlson. I'm keeping A.J. Cole. And then the Raiders' long snapper, Jacob Bobenmoyer, which I'll tell you right now, it still should be Trent Sieg. But this team's going to do what they want to do at times. Bobenmeyer. I know what you said. Well, the show is Manscaped, so for Jugs' sake, it can be Bubenmeyer. Name a player that you think makes the 53-man that I left out. Plenty of names, no doubt about it. But I want to know from the nation a player that you think makes the 53 that I left out. All right, Jugs. You know what time it is, don't you? It's time for Lakers Warriors watch party. So
you know what's even more time than that?
What's?
It's time for some shots.
Oh boy, how many do we owe? I was
Well, we're gonna start with Brandon Jasper. We
Okay.
read this one.
Hang
this
on
is
a
number
second.
1.
Okay.
You in?
You in.
We're gonna go with Sean Martinez,
Also. You in.
Eric Ferreira. MJ is the GOAT, but Magic's underrated though as an overall player. Only player to start all 5 positions in one series. Put me in for the boot. Eric, you in? And honestly, I think.
I'm listening. I'm going to change the live title. You can keep talking.
Oh, okay. I think LeBron might have also done that before in a series because he plays basically every single position on the court.
Yeah. You're not wrong there.
Giannis plays 1 through 5. He'll bring the ball up and he'll also guard the center. So there's multiple players that do play all 5 positions, if you say. But
I'll say this, though. I mean, Magic to me he's must watch. He's absolutely must watch. I mean, it's hard to. That's just like any debate, right? Like the more and more you get into it, the more you're like, well, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. It's tough. There's no doubt about it. I'm trying to figure out which tags I want to get rid of here. So give me 1 second.
John Borelli,
Yeah.
you're already in.
I mean, he's always in.
Fortuna, go Warriors. That hurt me to say.
Yeah. ESPN, NBA. That sounds like a good tag.
Because if you know me, I grew up a Rockets fan, John. And that, it hurts me to say it. I have respect for the Warriors because what they did to the Rockets, it sucks.
Yeah.
Without the Warriors, the Rockets would 100% have a title.
Whew, you think?
Oh, yeah. The
You
Warriors were the only team that was stopping the Rockets every single time. It just so happened to be in the Western Conference Finals. They were the best team in the league.
Hey, man, if you say so. I'm also trying to see if I'm trying to update the thumbnail just so
All
y'all
right,
know.
Tom, last one. That's 5. I'll do 3, you do 2. Last one, also Tom, you in.
You in, Tom. I can't tell if it's changed or not, the thumbie. I keep updating it. I just don't think it's updating on the actual live stream.
You might have to refresh your page.
I am.
I owe 3, you owe 2.
2.
Next up, John Scheffler. I said a bang, bang, bangity
Bangity bang.
bang. I said a
Bang,
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 bang, bangity
bangity
bang. Bang, 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 bangity bang. You owe 2.
Oh, man. Whew. I have not been drinking as much.
Spicy.
I'll tell you what. That is...
Why is it so spicy?
So, from what I see...
I said a bang, bang, bangity bang.
I can't. If you want to try to update the thumbie, I can't get it to change. It's devastating.
Yeah, sure. 1 second.
It shows up in studio, but when
No,
I'm
it's
actually
changed.
like, it is.
Yeah.
You see it when you go to like the YouTube page. Because when I go to the Raiders Report YouTube, I still see Marcus Peters. You guys can let me know. I don't know. I'm also going to update the live poll now, so just give me 1 second on that. I got to know who you got. Who you got?
Whenever I do go, it does say that. But whenever I go to studio, it shows that it's changed.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Who you got? Lakers or Warriors? Go vote at the top of the screen. For those that don't know, every $20 super chat that we get today, you will be entered to win our Raiders boot.
Steel Cage, can't say much right now. Kind of broke. I'm here. Hey, you're all good. You don't have to spend money if you don't have it. We don't want you to feel inclined like you have to pay to watch the show. There's plenty of people that stick around, that watch. Everybody's in different parts of their lives. I know me, 5 years ago, I would not be able to super chat and do a show like this.
Yeah, dude. That's the biggest thing. If you got it, you want to spend some money, cool. Like, I want it to be like, at the end of the day, we're just here to have a good time, watch the show, sit down, and enjoy it. Like that's.
And I mean, if you wanna watch, if you wanna hang, if you're not spending money, that's fine. If you're Ninja 666 and you're a total loser, you get hidden on the channel and you never get to come back.
Somebody said that it's the Lakers. I guess we're good. I don't know. I'm gonna.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it is. We're good. If you go in an incognito window, it's the right one. So we're good.
Cool.
We're golden.
Tom Cleary.
I got nervous.
From a SoCal boy, let's go Lakers.
Also, huge shout out to Anthony Katab. Hopefully I pronounced that right. McDaniels eats scoring the long way. Super chat. Shout out to him. From a SoCal, Mario, NFL, NBA, what position would you play and why? NFL, I would like to think that I would be a slot receiver. And then in the NBA, I'd be the shooting guard. What about you, Chugs?
NBA, I'd like to think of myself as like a stretch 4.
Yeah.
I'm not tall enough though, so I'm going with a point guard for me.
Point guard, Chugs, love it.
If I'm playing football, I'd like to be one of those smaller safeties. I'm like Buda Baker.
Buda Baker. That would be electric.
Instead of Buda Baker, I'm Chugga Chaker.
Chugga Chaker, Buda Baker. It's game 2, so just switch that way in before you push it.
Switch your way in.
We got 363 people tuned in, 329 likes. Who you got, man? We had a request by some of the Mount Raider legends out there and some of the other GOATs that are in the chat and said, hey, would you guys do a Lakers-Warriors watch party? My response to that was, if we get enough people that want to watch it, no doubt about it. So all I got to do, though, real quick, I do have to go grab the Knicks jersey for podcast.
Oh, okay. Get your votes in right now.
I'll be right back. You don't have to switch it. Or you can.
Okay. Get your votes in right now. Who you got in game 2? Lakers stole game 1 on the road. Interesting little factoid. Chase Sr., our NBA analyst here at Chat Sports, told me before this game, the last 14 teams to be a higher seed and lose game 1 have won game 2. Last night, it extended to 14 teams with the Celtics winning game 2 over the 76ers. The higher seed, if they lose game 1, the last 14 times have come back and won game 2. So in that, I'd put my money on the Warriors to win game 2, but you never know. We got Silver Ice saying Lakers, Sarah Otto Lakers, Raider Rob Lakers, Tadashi K is Warriors, Scott O'Brien saying Warriors. Sinestro Elite says the Lakers. Rebel Montana is saying the Lakers. Zalesbo saying Warriors. Eric Ferreira, Dubs. Husker Raider, Dubs. Raider 508 Celtics. We do have a Celtics channel. Just search Celtics Chat Sports. If you want Celtics news and rumors, we got you. Zalesbo's typing in her W for Warriors. Should be a good game. Mitch, I actually just told them. Chase told me this factoid before we got on today.
Let's go Knicks. Shout out to the podcast. That's why I'm wearing
the higher
this.
seed in the playoffs.
Yep.
The last time the higher seed the last 14 times the higher seed has lost game 1,
yep,
they've come back and won game 2. The last 14 times it's happened.
Wow.
Celtics
crazy.
made it 14 last night. So that means the Warriors should win tonight if the trend stays the same.
I mean,
or will the Lakers break that?
I want this series to go to 7. Like, 7 games with this series would be electric. 7 games is what we need. I mean, if they go to a game 7, when would be?
Warriors.
I gotta look at the series schedule. When would it be? So their games would be. It'd be game 4.
Denver up 2-0 on the Suns. And breaking news that just came into SportsCenter during that last segment: Chris Paul out for game 3.
Wow, that's a big one.
They're already down 2 games. Chris
Dude, they're
Paul out
done.
game 3.
They're cooked.
Doubtful for game 4.
They're cooked. So if this went to game 7, that'd be May 14th. May 14th, which
Leif Erickson's day.
that's a Sunday. We could technically make that work. If this series goes to game 7 and tonight's show does well, I think we could do it. I'd be down, man. I'd be down to watch a game 7. What do you guys think? You like it? You don't like it? You can let me know. All right, Chuggy Bowl. That's what I want, though. If you can, I want to update it. I want to get some sort of super chat menu. I'm going to let you make it. I'm going to let you make some sort of super chat menu. Whatever you got. $20, though, for the raffle. First time super chatter, we will take a drink. And then we'll see what type of deals Chugs cooks up here. Who you got in game 2? Type W for the Warriors, or you can type L for the Lakers. I'm repping my Knicks jersey here for the simple fact of we had Mount Raider More legend Raiders podcast, who's a Knicks fan, said he's repping his Knicks jersey. And I said, hey, man, if you want me to rep the Knicks jersey, you let me know. So I got it on. If there's any people out there that are like, Mitch, take that shit off, put on a Raiders jersey, you know what to do. Every $100 super chat that we get today, I'm going to add you to the Boot Hall of Fame. But you know what? This is going to be like our Friday happy hour show. Every hundo we get, beer bong, locked and loaded. Beer bong, every hundo we get. And if you got a jersey, I'll throw it on. If not, I got my Knicks jersey. Jugs, we also have, I went in the back there, I found, we have an MJ jersey as well. If you'd rather the MJ jersey. Yeah? You got the MJ jersey? Ooh, hundo for Jordan. I feel like that would hurt you a little bit. I have no idea. It looks like it says 48. It's a 48. I have no idea what that means. I think it means you have to be over 48 to wear it. I think that's what that means.
I'll wear the 3rd best NBA player of all time's jersey for a $100 super chat.
3rd.
It's Stephen LeBron.
Oh, my God. This is getting out of hand here. I'll tell you what, man. I can't wait for this game. So if you've watched some of our Raiders watch parties before, what'd you say? Awesome. How do you feel about Draymond Green? Like or dislike? I mean, he's the ultimate. If he's on your team, you like him. If he's not on your team, you're not going to like Draymond Green. I mean, it's as simple as that. Though I do think a lot of great dynasties, which the Warriors are a dynasty, people like him for the simple fact of, like, if you're going to have a dynasty, you need a defensive player that gets boards and that can heckle people. The Bulls he was Rodman. I mean, Draymond Green is essentially Dennis Rodman. I do think Draymond's a better defender, and Rodman was a much, much better rebounder overall, but you need to have those type of players. Wild One says, take that crap off and put on a Raiders jersey. Make me. As far as I'm concerned, I'm repping this jersey for podcast. He sent in a hundo. He said he's repping his Knicks jersey. I'm repping my Knicks jersey as well. Let's go. Let's go. Silver Ice, what's up, man? What's up, Raider Rob? Mikey, not liking it. Borelli, here's the issue. I don't even have a Warriors jersey. I legitimately don't have I don't have any basketball jersey besides this Knicks jersey. That's all I got. Again, guys, I'm from the East Coast. My family's from New York. And my dad, he's actually not even a Knicks fan. He's a Sixers fan. At least he was a Dr. J fan. And as a kid, man, growing up a lot of the time, I really just rooted for players. I followed LeBron. I am a LeBron fan. I will tell you that right now. LeBron is a player that I will always root for. So, hey, that's what it is. Silver Ice, he says he don't like it. Fear of the Brow from Raider G1. Chase, hook this man up. Chase is running our Warriors show right now. He is live over there. So if you guys want to be able to watch a Warriors watch party, hey, you can go tune in over there. He's probably going to be able to give you a little bit more of the analysis that I won't be able to do. But you know what? If we will be able to have fun on here. There's no doubt about that. So we do have a few supers. Chugs is working on a few graphics behind the scenes. He's trying to get us a super chat menu. And then when he gets back, we'll have a menu for you guys. That way we know what's happening. We know what's going down. And if tonight's show goes well, we can do another Lakers-Warriors watch party, which I'm hoping it goes well. I really, truly am. And at halftime, probably the biggest news of all of this, halftime tonight, Chugs and I will attempt to eat corn the long way. There's one for me. There's one for Chugs. Corn the long way. I almost think we should put some, like, Tony Satch on this. We don't have any butter out there, though. I already checked. No butter. I'm not putting ranch ice cream on that. No chance in hell, man. I'm a Curry fan, but go for Lakers. Stay loyal, Mitch. Your Knicks, I have to with my Irish. Hey, you mean Irish is like the Fighting Irish with Notre Dame? Because Notre Dame, that was like my best friend growing up, big Notre Dame fan. I was a Penn State guy, so Notre Dame, Penn State, that was a big-time rivalry back in my hometown. Shout out to the 570. How about this? Let me know right now, what is your hometown? Usually we do, where are you watching from right now, area codes, all that stuff. What's your hometown? What's your hometown? I want to know. My hometown, Danville, Pennsylvania, man. 570, the Danville Ironmen. I don't even remember what conference we were in. That's Montour County, right next to Amishville. Modesto, California from Short Dog. New York from Tropical Remy. Los Angeles from Michael. Austin, Texas from Patrick Roberts. Webb City, Missouri. E.D. Mazing, Lancaster. All right, there we go. Vallejo, California from Richard. Spokane, Washington from Blaine. Craig. Fremont from Tadasha. Wasco, California. Take that crap off and put on a Raiders jersey. Borelli, put on a Warriors jersey. Podcast, I love it. David Silva, undecided, only have enough for one jersey. Max or Tay? Who should he get? 98 for Max, 17 for Tay. I'll tell you this. I have a Devontae jersey, but the next jersey that I want to get is Crosby. I'd like to be able to get a Crosby jersey. And then, foot and mouth, Wildwood, 14, bang! Chugs, when you're ready, I will put the Wild One jersey on. Mike, Merced, California? Merced, California from Mike Hoffman. Oh, boy. 500 away from a boot. You get nervous? I also said if we get to 1,000 likes, I'll do a boot. Your choice. Who you got in game 2? Warriors, Lakers. Game is getting ready to get, I almost said kicked off, tipped off.
Kicked off. And I did create a little super chat menu here. Here we go. Warriors versus Lakers super specials. First time super chat equals drink. $10 super chat equals a chug. $20 you are entered into the boot raffle. Every $20 super chat, you only get one entry though. You get one entry into the boot raffle. Beer bong. Mitch Hill beer bong for every 100 out of the Merbonga. Looney is out? Oh, we have it on in here. Oh, I'm trying to stretch
I don't know if he did. We're 5 minutes away from tip-off here. I know there was a report that came out that said Kevon Looney isn't feeling well, but he is expected to play.
Dude, Kevon Looney, I would love to have him on my team.
He's a dog.
He's like one of those guys who you're like, damn, he's not the most talented player out there, but he is the hardest working player on the court whenever he steps on there. He reminds me almost of like, not Dennis Rodman, but like how he rebounds is kind of like Dennis Rodman, where he's always like sprinting after the ball. You know?
Who's the player on the Sixers? I think it's the Sixers. Where he literally doesn't score.
PJ Tucker.
Yeah. PJ Tucker is a guy where if you look at the stat sheet at the end of the night, you're like, he doesn't
This
do
dude
anything.
blows.
He does a lot. Like, literally, he doesn't even try to shoot anymore. He might not even try to rebound. He just tries to, like, box dudes out. I swear, like, ball goes up, he's trying to box out 2 guys. It's impressive. Wild one. I respect the 14. I respect all the nation out there tonight. Hopefully, y'all are ready for this incredible Warriors-Lakers watch party. Jeremy Chuggs and I are going to be on this game. We're going to be covering it. I'm excited to see how it goes. No doubt about it. Wild one is for you.
Wild one. This one's for you. All right. I'm going to go fill up my water. I'm actually going to get a couple dads for me because I forgot to get some happy dads before I came in.
They're in the freezer. I forgot. There's a whole case in the freezer.
Oh, my God.
Dude, I totally forgot.
I'm
You
doing
gotta go
that.
get those. You gotta go get
While I'm
those.
doing that, your last chance before the game starts, predict the final score.
Dude, I'm so happy you said that. We would have had an explosion like on other. Get your score predictions in, Lakers and Warriors. Well, nobody put any happy dads in the fridge. So I was like, we got to get these cold by game time. That was about 90 minutes ago. They might be frozen. I don't know. You think? Happy dads in the freezer, 90 minutes. Too long? It's been about, shit, it might even be longer now. It might be 2 hours at this point. Jugs, you got to get them out, man. That's just a disaster. Buddy Bear, 199 to 198. If that's the score, it's going to get wild. Also, Chugs doesn't know, okay? I'm going to tell you guys something. Chugs doesn't know. I got a brand new boot. It is a monster. It's a monster boot. Monster boot. If you guys want Chugs to do a boot, let's try to get him to do one. And then when he does one, I'll bring out the monster boot. It's a lot bigger than this. This is the normal one. I got a new one. It's insane how big it is. Giggity. I got to keep my voice down. I don't want him to hear me. You guys can hear me though, right? You guys can hear me though, right? Yeah. All right. Don't want him to know. I told Mount Raider more. I already told people on locals. But I want Chugs to do the megalodon of boots today. And if you guys want to see it happen, you got to just try to get Chugs to do a boot. And then I'll take care of the rest. I got you. All right, man. We got 290 people watching right now for a Lakers-Warriors watch party. All right. Nobody, you can't tell them, though. Can't tell them. This game is getting ready to get underway. We'll give some shout-outs here to all the score predictions. If we get to, we're about like 470 away. If we get to a boot, we'll do a boot tonight. If we get to a boot, we'll do a boot tonight. It's gonna be insane. I can't wait. 120 to 112. El Loco is gonna take the Warriors. What do you got?
Chase said he took him out and he put him in the fridge.
Oh, okay. Good. If you could go refill, maybe get me like 3 more. 4 more. That would probably be good. That would be good. I don't know what flavors we have out there left. There's, I know there's fruit punch. If you could go get me 4 fruit punches, that would be electric. All right, man. We got 114 to 109 from Luis Rodriguez. Queen Sarah Otto, 150 to 110. Borelli, 111 to 102. Wow, that's nuts. That's nuts. All right, man, we're getting ready to get this game. Starting lineups, D'Angelo Russell, Austin Reeves, LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt, Anthony Davis for the Los Angeles Lakers. For the Warriors, it's Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Andrew Wiggins, Draymond Green. And I think you're right. I wonder if Looney's out. I don't know. I'm going to try to stay up to date. I have yet to get another update on this one. I've been looking. Zelbo, 132 to 140. Warriors win. Stoffel the Badger. I'll tell you what. If an NBA game in the playoffs got to that much, it'd be crazy. Chug's got to do 4 jelly beans. We do still have the jelly beans from the draft, but my dad the other day was like, are they really as bad as what you guys made it seem like? And, Dad, I'm telling you right now, I have the jelly beans in my backpack all ready to go for when I come home June 29th. They are about to tip. Here we go. Lakers in purple. Warriors in white. You know what's amazing? I got the colors right for the thumbnail. Had no idea. Lakers basketball. D'Angelo Russell coming up the court here. Klay Thompson guarding him at the top. Anthony Davis going to get the ball now at the top of the key. Draymond Green is all over him. Really curious to see what Anthony Davis does in game 2. First shot for the Lakers is Reeves, and it's off the front iron, and it falls incomplete. Steph Curry comes up the court now. He dribble again. Andrew Wiggins. Oh, my Lord. I thought he was about to just knock that out of bounds. LeBron James now's got the ball. If you're pumped up for game 2, like the video right now.
LeBron with a Dirk-esque fadeaway, and it's off front iron. Steph with the rebound. He takes it down court.
Oh, I thought he was about to put that
Pump
up.
fake, pass it.
Good look
And
by
it's a
Wiggins.
pass again. Draymond Green gets the first bucket of the game.
Who bet on Draymond to score first?
Warriors up 2-zip.
Good look. Davis, short. Ooh. Dude, that's 3 really bad
Anthony
shots
Davis
by the
misses a
Lakers.
floater in the middle of the paint. Klay Thompson rebound. He brings it up court. D'Angelo Russell guarding. He passes it to Draymond Green, who passes it to who is that in the corner? Is
Wiggins.
that Kuminga?
That's Kuminga. Actually, I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's not Kuminga.
He's starting at center. Russell for 3. Dude, these 4 first Lakers shots, not even close. 4-0 for the Warriors to get this game underway. Why didn't you guys cover any Kings games from Raider Beard? We were gonna. To be honest, that's more on me. My schedule didn't quite work out. And then a deep, deep 3, and it's good. 4-3 is the score now. Warriors up. Klay Thompson for 3. Almost airballed that. My God.
Oh.
LeBron coming up the court.
JaMychal Green.
JaMychal Green.
JaMychal Green is starting in place of Kevon Looney today.
Oh, that's crazy. He must really be sick.
Yeah.
He must really, really be sick. Davis eyebrow blocks his shots. Maybe at times it might.
Inbounded to Anthony Davis. Austin Reeves, a.k.a. Hillbilly Kobe, gets it. Screen from Davis. Pull up. And he's got it.
Lakers take the lead 5-4. Warriors started the game off 4-0. And the Lakers made a 3, and then Hillbilly Kobe. Never heard that nickname before.
That's his real nickname, actually. Hillbilly Kobe. Steph with a pass. Draymond with a fake. And he takes it in for a layup.
Way too easy.
Way too easy.
9 minutes and 25 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. Warriors up 6-5 over the Lakers. Blocked?
Woo.
On
D'Angelo
D'Angelo?
Russell blocked.
I mean, get rid of the ball, D'Angelo.
He's on the baseline. He forces a shot, and it's good.
That's a bad shot, even if it went in.
Shot over Andrew Wiggins, and it's good.
Curry for 3. Bang!
Dude.
What a shot.
Hand in his face.
What a shot.
Steph Curry drains it.
9-7, LeBron James.
LeBron, ball on the wing. He's getting a screen from Anthony Davis, pick and roll.
I don't like
Nothing happening.
This Lakers offense. This is going to be a terrible.
LeBron another screen.
This is going to be a long 2. Nope.
Ooh.
To Davis. Deflected. Got 1 second to shoot. He got it off in time.
Off
Looking
back
for
iron.
a foul. Not going to get one. Oh, what a drive. Is there going to be a foul?
Yep. Foul on Anthony Davis.
Davis said he got all ball.
Draymond Green, very, very physical to start the game. Oh, crap.
Very aggressive. What?
The one thing I went out to go do was refill my water, and I forgot to do that. I will crack open a Happy Dad because I'm thirsty. And I don't want to leave because I have to manually do this.
Dude, that's a clean block on Davis. Ball don't lie.
Ball don't lie. Draymond Green misses the first.
Ball don't lie.
Raider Rob, neither of us have done basketball play-by-play before. So this is I've kind of done it. I don't know if Mitch has, actually.
I used to do it in college, but as a fan. In college, I would dress up as an ESPN announcer. My buddy and I would take ESPN signs and a desk, and we would sit at our college games.
That's pretty lit.
Well, at D3 basketball, when there's 50 people in your student section, that's about as lit as it gets, man.
He misses both. Ball really don't lie.
Ball does not lie.
LeBron, outlet pass to Austin Reeves. He gets it back up. He sets it up top. Top of the arc. Passes to Anthony Davis. Gets doubled. Passes it out. D'Lo for three. He misses it. Jarrett Vanderbilt with the offensive rebound. Back out to LeBron. He's on the wing. It's going to be a double screen by Vanderbilt and Austin Reeves. Dump off to Austin Reeves. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Another.
I just feel like the
floater,
Lakers are passing too much. Like they're just doing way too much right now. And here's Curry in the kitchen.
Curry dribbling around, back behind the back pass.
Wiggins
pass
wide
again.
open. Another three.
JaMychal Green.
If you're the Lakers, though,
Miss.
you're take that shot every day of the week.
I'm giving JaMychal Green the green light. I'm letting him shoot if I'm the Lakers.
Wow.
D. Russell posting up Steph Curry. Fade away.
I'll tell you what. I have not liked D'Angelo's shot selection, but it's a 9-9 ball game.
Let us know.
Here, 7 minutes and 30 seconds.
Who is going to be the X factor in this series?
It's a good question. Draymond, I think that he threw that up for an alley-oop.
That was.
I think he threw it up for an alley-oop.
JaMychal Green, another open corner three. Third time's the charm.
He's got to make that one.
If he doesn't, you got to take him out.
Yeah, well, not that. You just
three
say.
bricked open threes. Ooh, D'Angelo Russell gets it on the wing, passes it to a cutting LeBron, and he makes it. Floater.
12-11 ball game right now. Steph Curry brings this one up. All right, Chugs, I got a deal going on for everyone right now. If the Lakers on their next possession make a three, every $5 super chat that we get starting right now, we're going to do a shot.
Steph Curry passed it to Andrew Wiggins. He missed it. Austin Reeves on the rebound. He takes it down court. LeBron! On the wing. Three! Bang! The three! Wow.
There's a shot.
It's like he knew you were doing 2 o'clock.
It's like he knew. It's like he knew. Oh, man.
I don't know if we showed these ones from earlier. Wild one.
Podcast. Much better. Sorry, podcast. Not happening. Raiders. Chug's got to do 4 jelly beans. Wild one. 2,000 extra month driving Uber. Damn. Sounds like I got to start driving Uber.
Do you take Uber silver and black?
That's true. It's a good question, Chugs.
Husker.
Check Venmo. Making margs and brisket burritos for Cinco tomorrow. Husker, are you TJ Garnett? Are you TJ Garnett? Husker, let me know down in the comments. Oh, nice call, Mitch from Raider Rob. Yeah, you guys got me there.
Dude, it's like LeBron was like, tuna? Bang!
Seriously. Borelli. What's up, Borelli? What's up, podcast? Yes, okay. Hang on a second, Husker.
Wow.
Husker Raider.
That's legit podcast. So that's 4 shots from Husker Raider. Make it 5 with Luis Rodriguez. I think the timer's about out.
Timer's about out.
But
we'll count it.
We'll count Luis's.
We'll count Luis's. That's for me. I made the deal. We'll count it.
5 shots. I'll take 2 of them, Mitch.
Whew. That is spicy. Again, if you're drinking with me, you're with the Lakers. If you're with Chugs tonight, so the way that I want to do this show is, obviously when we do a Raiders watch party, we're all here for the Raiders. So
he said, yeah, it's in the message.
Okay. If you're rooting for the Lakers, anytime I drink, you're drinking with me. If you're going for the Warriors tonight, anytime Chugs drinks, you're going to be drinking with him.
And, we're trying to make this fun. We're trying to have a light, fun watch party, like Thursday, Friday, happy hour vibes. If you're having fun, like the video.
I hope. I mean, I definitely hope so. I hope we're having a good time. John Borelli, all chugs tonight. Go Warriors. One thing I will respect about Lakers, Warriors, and hell, now definitely even Kings fans that I didn't before I started covering this team. You know, my barber, who's a Raider fan, was like, he was talking about Kings fans because I believe he's a Warriors fan as well. He's like, man, these Kings fans are nuts. And he was like, well, you know why? Because most of them are Raider fans. So, like, we know where that's all from. Guess what? It's time to bang. This one's coming in from Husker Raider. Bang! On the Boot Hall of Fame.
That's a beer bong.
Beer bong. It's a beer bong. Your water. What did you put your water in?
That energy drink that I always have.
Oh, yeah, it's empty.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, it might be full. Zelbo says Chugs do a boot. We're getting close to a boot. We're about 440 away.
Klay Thompson gets the pass in. He gets a screen. He's on the wing, passes it to Draymond on the block. Back to Thompson in the corner. 3, bang! Warriors retake the lead. It's been back and forth so far in this first quarter. 6 minutes left. It's flown by so far this first quarter. LeBron on the wing gets a screen from Anthony Davis, gets another screen from Austin Reeves. He's paired up against Jordan Poole. Takes him to the cup, pass to the corner.
What a look.
Jarrett Vanderbilt, 3.
Bang! Let's go! Lakers back up 17-15.
It has been back and forth.
Clay.
Ooh.
Oh, shooter's
Gets the
touch.
shooter's touch.
17.
From mid-range, tying it up.
All right, Chugs, I'll make you a deal.
Okay.
Lakers will have the lead at the end of the first quarter.
Shot.
Loser does a shot.
All right. Anthony Davis misses a teardrop floater. Steph Curry gets it, and then there is a foul on Austin Reeves for running through Draymond on the screen. Warriors going to get it on the side.
I mean, look at this shot by Clay.
He just stops on the dime.
This hits on the front of the rim, but because of that shooter's touch.
He's got great rotation on his shot. I mean, him and Steph both quick release, good motion, solid motion, bang.
Very, very impressive. There's no doubt about that, man. Shout out to everyone who's tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. We're doing something a little bit different today. Lakers, Warriors, watch party.
Clay gets it. Screen from Draymond. Tries
Stolen.
to pass it in.
D'Angelo Russell, fast break. Back.
Oh,
who's that going to be on goaltending? Is that going to be goaltending or a foul?
Is he calling a foul or offensive interference?
I think they're
calling a foul on the Warriors. Oh, maybe on the.
Dude, I don't know.
It was still above the rim, so it's either a foul or.
But I'm saying
Oh,
that
no,
ball's
was
still
it?
on the cylinder. Like,
Yeah, that's what
Davis
I'm-
shouldn't be able to touch that basketball.
I think it was coming out. I think they called a foul on the. I think they called the foul on the original layup, though.
Was that Hachimura? I guess.
Oh no, they called a foul on.
Poole.
Yeah, because they're calling a foul on him hitting.
That should be
Anthony
goaltending.
Davis.
Now Jordan
Austin Reeves,
Poole's just flopping around.
mid-range.
Brick. Draymond bringing it up the court now. And he's going to reverse. Kicks it out to Poole. I mean, Poole's just
Wow.
out of control.
They're just letting him play too. Hachimura gets it on a
He's
errant
been-
pass by Poole.
He's been very good this series.
Passes to Anthony Davis at the elbow. Back to Hachimura cutting, and it's a dunk. Lakers take the lead again.
19-17. How we feeling? Borelli's just going, bruh. Borelli, I'm with you on that one. I'm going for the Lakers tonight. That's goaltending at its finest.
Jordan Poole pass down low to Mooney. In the corner to DiVincenzo. Goes baseline reverse.
Love DiVincenzo.
Makes it.
Where'd he go to college?
I believe he went to.
Did he go to Villanova?
Yes, he's a Villanova cat.
That's what I thought.
D'Angelo Russell has it. Top of the key. Screened by Anthony Davis.
Oh,
And he passes it to him. Floater in the middle of
that's
the.
just such a good pick and roll. Such a good pick and roll. Also,
Anthony
with
Davis
these two
floater.
teams, man, they
Huh?
play high.
Oh, yeah.
High, just a lot of velocity basketball. They're trying to put up points.
Ooh.
What a block
Klay
there.
Thompson goes in, blocked by Anthony Davis.
Rory out to D'Angelo, kicks it back out.
Dennis Schroeder, he'll take it out.
I explained to Alex the other day the contract of Schroeder, and she was like, really? I was like, yes.
Schroeder tries to fit it in there to Anthony Davis. Kicked ball by DiVincenzo. It's
The real
going to be
question
Lakers
is,
ball.
do you think Schroeder has a cat?
I don't know.
I don't know. Bucks fired their coach from Husker Raider. Yeah, we were talking about that, like, in terms of, like, oh, Looney's out there on the court right now, by the way. W for Warriors, L for Lakers. So, again, Kevon Looney's been sick is what it's reported. I don't know if he's dealing with, like, a stomach flu or something. It's good to see that he's out there. Originally, people thought that he was out, but he just wasn't in the starting five.
Passing to D'Angelo Russell, fouled immediately by Klay Thompson. He doesn't like the call.
Is Kevon Looney about to have his Jordan game?
Not feeling well. He's sick. Did not start the game. Pass in to D'Angelo Russell. Takes it. He's at the logo. Screen by Anthony Davis. Pick and roll. Shot at the elbow, and it's bricked.
That was
DiVincenzo gets
not
the ball.
even close. Not even close.
Jordan Poole passes to DiVincenzo on the wing. Three.
Oh,
Miss.
so
Anthony
close.
Davis gets the rebound, taking it down the court.
So close.
He's going to take it right at Looney. And
Not even
errant
close.
pass. Not a good pass by Anthony Davis.
I
Goes
mean,
out of bounds.
the fast-pacedness that these two teams are playing at right now. 3 minutes and 14 seconds to go here in the first quarter. How we feeling? Who you got? Give me a W, give me an L down in the comment section for who you got in this one. Lakers are up 21-19. Poole for three.
Is that an air ball?
He's not even close, man. He's literally not close. I was a big fan of Jordan Poole.
He's been underwhelming this playoffs.
This whole season, I feel like he's been underwhelming.
Yeah, and that's going to take us to a TV timeout after that horrendous shot by Jordan Poole.
Yeah, my God. All right, Chugs, let's show them the Super Chat deals that we're doing today. So if you're a first-time Super Chatter, we're going to take a drink for you. $10, Chugs and I, we're going to chug some beers. $20, you get to enter our boot raffle, which right now,
Oh, also Husker.
you in. Husker's got to be in. And then every $100 we get is a beer bong on today's show. That's going to be the deal. But you know what?
Borelli says, get Poole out of there. I can't take it.
I mean, really, he's been bad today so far. Like, I think Jordan Poole is one of the most frustrating players when I watch him because his ball handling ability, there's the times like when he's in his bag, you're like, this guy is absolutely incredible. And then there are other times when I'm watching him play, I'm like, he just downright stinks. Right now, he downright stinks.
Yeah.
But when he's in his bag, man, he is as fun to watch as they come. No doubt about it. How we doing, y'all? What up, Queen Sarah Otto? What up, Rebel? Rebel, I appreciate that you decided to listen to us instead. If tonight's show goes well, like I said, we can come back for another Lakers-Warriors watch party.
I know that you're more of a...
Let's hear it.
I know you're more of a Warriors guy, John.
Yep.
But good news for you, we have a Warriors channel.
We do have a Warriors channel. For those that don't know, actually, the Warriors show that we did the other day, like the guys did, it got, what, like 300,000 views on there?
Oh,
like
yeah.
300K, I think is what it did. So here's the thing. We have a Warriors show. We have a Lakers show as well. So if anybody wants to go subscribe to those two channels, just like Chugs and I, we do daily content around the Raiders. I can put the links in.
Okay, cool.
We got a Warriors channel here if you're a fan, which it's right there. And if you're a Lakers fan as well here at Chat Sports, we also have a Lakers channel for you. Now, I'll admit, I don't run either of those shows, and Chugs doesn't really appear on them either. Maybe once in a while to chug a beer or something like that. But if you're looking for more Lakers and Warriors content, the cool part about Chat Sports is we have a Lakers and a Warriors channel. So, go check it out. Our boss actually is good friends with Klay Thompson. Right? Pretty sure it's Klay.
I don't know.
No? I thought Klay was the guy. I've seen pictures. If Tom runs it,
They could
Jaime.
they could be. If so, I'm just not aware.
Will Thompson, Clay is my cousin. Interesting. No, I believe Chase runs both the Lakers and Warriors shows, right? Or does content from. Now, you might get a few other people that might do here and there, but for the majority, Chase does Lakers and
To be perfectly
Warriors.
honest, Chat Sports, like we always tell you, your super chats get to help Chat Sports grow.
Yeah,
Chat Sports bread and butter is the NFL.
correct.
The Raiders, that one of the best channels, top 2, not even 2, channels that we have.
Sure.
Your money helps us grow out our NBA division as well, because we're trying to get some more NBA content for people who like the NBA, trying to get more channels, trying to do all that stuff.
Yep.
So like we say, your super chats, it just doesn't go to me and Mitch. It goes to helping us grow our NBA channels.
Yep.
More NFL channels.
Facts.
Like just the whole Chat Sports brand in general.
Queen Sarah Otto, did you get one of those puppies, Mitch? No, I told Alex not to.
Let me know, where are you watching from tonight?
You my boy, Blue. Jenny, you my boy.
Aaron,
There's a
shot by Rui
Lord,
Hachimura.
this is money.
They get it back.
He's so in his bag right
Bangs
now.
a 3. Lakers with
He's
their
so in his bag right now.
biggest lead of the night. 6.
24-19.
5. My bad.
What is it?
I
2
put 25
minutes.
on accident.
Is this on the Warriors? Is it?
Looks like he's doing an illegal screen on the Warriors.
Oh, man. Dude, that would be... Imagine the backboard breaking on you. That would be scary.
That'd be lit.
It's your first day as the mop kid, and that happens. You're shitting bricks.
LeBron takes it down the court for the Lakers. He's at the logo. Oh, weird pass. It slipped out of his hand. Dennis Schroeder gets the ball back. Now LeBron
It's a really
up
good hustle
against
play
Steph
by
Curry.
Schroeder.
Has him.
Fade away.
Fade away from the
Buckets.
elbow.
He's got, what, 5 points tonight?
Twine.
He does not have... I mean, for the way that this game has gone, it's actually been pretty low scoring. I think the Lakers have done an exceptional job. They've done an exceptional job on Steph.
LeBron James leading scorer for the Lakers with 8.
He's got 8?
8 points. Come on, Looney has the ball. Passes it into Moody. Moody up against LeBron. He cross him over into 3, and he bangs it in LeBron's face.
What a shot!
Probably the best shot of that young kid's life.
Dude, that shot was unbelievable.
Crossed over LeBron James, step back 3, and it's good.
LeBron, top of the key for 3! Oh, just short.
Off front iron.
Here comes Steph Curry, the greatest of all time. Dribbling
He's
up
at the
court.
logo.
Oh, he might pull up here. Watch this.
Crossover.
Oh, he's going to... Oh. I don't know. That was weird.
Ooh.
That looked like his controller lost battery power. in a
LeBron
glitch.
spin move, and he's to the cup.
What an unbelievable drive there. I really do believe, still at age 38, if LeBron wanted to every possession, put his head down, go to the bucket, he could still put up 30, 35 a night. He's incredible. Looney, they're just not even guarding him. DiVincenzo, what a hell of a pump fake there. What a dish to Looney for the dunk. Unbelievable. Great. He's been the best player for the Warriors tonight, DiVincenzo. Got to get Poole out of the game. Poole stinks. Wild one. Top 2 excuse me, Chugs. That's like Raiders and In-N-Out, and everyone else in Whataburger.
Rui Hachimura
There's
with
no
another
comparison.
3.
Rory. Dude, I think he by himself has scored more bench points for the Lakers than the rest of their bench combined this series. Steph, top, money. Just a 2, though. 31-26, Lakers lead. 15 seconds to go. You might as well get your shot out there, Jeremy.
Oh, yeah. LeBron going for the last shot. 9 seconds.
He's
paired up against Moody.
Oh, you got to take him, LeBron. Take him.
On the wing. Pull up.
It's a long 2. Good defense.
Good.
Doesn't matter. I mean, that's honestly perfect defense, and it just doesn't matter. Poole looking deep. Throws it. DiVincenzo from half court.
Top of the backboard.
And that'll do it for the end of the first quarter. Lakers up 33-26. How you feeling after the first quarter?
Whew.
Ooh, Trizzy Trace in the comments. What's up, Trizzy? What's up, Trizzy Trace? Borelli, I'll make you a deal. I believe I got my Borelli over here. $50 super chat for Borelli. And I'll do a beer bong and I'll throw on the Borelli because he's such a Warriors fan. What do you think, Borelli?
Gotta change up the mojo. How you feeling after the first quarter?
I'll tell you what.
Are you feeling good?
I bet on the Lakers in this game. I feel pretty good right now. I feel pretty damn good right now.
I'm feeling entertained. That was a fast-moving first quarter.
It was.
33-26, both teams scoring a ton in the first quarter.
I realized that when we do watch parties for the NFL, when it's like the 2-minute like drill and like it's just going, I mean it's tough to get every play. Like with the NBA, it's so much faster.
Oh.
Could you imagine a hockey? Like doing hockey watch party?
No, that'd be insane. Well, and it's crazy because it's like normally
That'd be fun though.
between-
Shot saved!
Between drives in the NFL for Raiders games, me and Mitch will be able to do more super chats, do more
Have
stuff.
dialect.
Yeah, and I watch Marshall's live streams for Knicks.
For sure.
During the game, you can't.
Dude,
you
it's
can't.
tough.
You can't read super chats. You can't do anything because you'll miss something.
Borelli! He never fails.
I'll drink to that, Borelli. Warriors, get your shit together. Get Poole out playing like the way McDummy coaches.
Ask Borelli this. Is he a bigger fan of the Raiders or the Warriors?
Borelli, are you a bigger Raiders or Warriors fan? Let me know. As the first quarter, LeBron James, 14 points. Rui Hachimura, 8 points. Anthony Davis, 2 points. The leading scorers for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell with 4. For the Warriors, Draymond Green with 4 points. JaMychal Green with 5. Steph Curry and Klay Thompson with only 5 points.
Special deal going on right now. Every 50 that comes in, until the second quarter starts, I'll do a beer bong.
Go ahead and move your mic a little closer to you.
All right. Every single 50 that comes in until the start of the second quarter, I will do a beer bong.
Sound like you were on the moon just now. And not like Tex. Wild 114 and the Lakers both equal winners. We got 2 Mount Raidermores for 2 different teams.
I love it.
Mount Raidermore, Wild 114. He's going for the Lakers.
I told Wild One last night on Locals, I was like, Wild One, you better be rapping with me
Are
today.
you Team Wild One or Team Borelli for Game 1? Wild One's with the Lakers. Borelli is
Game
for
2.
the Warriors. Who are you with?
Who you got? Type W for Wild One. Type B for Borelli.
Are you Team Wild One or Borelli? Wild One's the Lakers.
Or you can go 22 for Borelli or 14 for Wild One.
All right, second quarter has started. Steph Curry with a deep 3, hand in his face. He's going to miss it. But Andrew Wiggins with the offensive rebound puts it back up. 4-2. Austin Reeves, a.k.a. Hillbilly Kobe, takes it up. Klay Thompson meets him at the logo. Drive by and a floater. Austin Reeves.
Let's go.
Nice move right there.
35-28.
As Schroeder is guarding Steph Curry up the court. He's not letting him have anything this game.
We should.
Pass into Kevon Looney.
I'll tell you what.
He's deep.
Chugs, that was an assist.
Yeah, throws it up.
That was an assist by Curry. You never see
Nice
those.
hook shot by Kevon Looney.
35-30 is the ball game. 11 minutes to go here in the second quarter.
Austin Reeves going up against DiVincenzo. Passes it out to LeBron against Andrew Wiggins. Back to Austin Reeves. Floater.
I thought they were going to call a foul. Nothing. Rebound by Looney. Curry up to Klay. Klay drives. Blocked.
Ooh.
No foul. I'll tell you what. I like that they're letting him play.
No foul call. LeBron gets the rebound up to Hachimura, who gets the 2.
He's got to
off
make
back
that.
iron.
That's
Andrew
a
Wiggins.
bunny. You got to make that.
Outlet to Klay Thompson in the corner. He gets doubled by Schroeder. Pass out to DiVincenzo. Back to Looney. Curry passes it to
Great
DiVincenzo.
look.
Wing.
Another assist for Curry. He never gets those. 35-33. This is going to be a great game. Dude, the fourth quarter of this game, can't wait. Schroeder and his cat. LeBron for three. Back iron. Great board by
Hachimura.
for three. Reeves. Brick. Board by Looney. Pushes it up to Wiggins. We got a 1-0. Oh, he stripped it.
Stripped by Schroeder.
This game is
Gets
nuts.
the ball. Taking it down court. The TV went out for a second. LeBron in the
Did
corner.
anybody else TV go out, or was it just
Out
ours?
to Schroeder, who misses it.
Long,
DiVincenzo with the
DiVincenzo
rebound.
gets it. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I thought we just lost internet. Everything went black.
DiVincenzo deep three. Off front iron. Austin Reeves gets the rebound.
That was so...
Outlet pass to LeBron.
What
And Steph steals it.
Picked. Type INT.
Pass
Curry.
over to Clay for
Clay
three.
for three.
Bang!
The Warriors take the lead 36-35.
Steph
I don't want to... I mean...
Steph just high points the ball and basically intercepts it from LeBron like he's Nate Hobbs on
What a
Travis
play.
Kelce. What a play.
I'll tell you what. Since the Borelli jersey has gone on, Warriors on an 8-0 run.
I'm not saying whoever's jersey you're wearing is going to win, but I'm also not saying that.
I'm not going to lie. Since the Borelli jersey has been on, it's an 8-0 run.
I'm just saying.
Yikes.
Who do you think the X factor in this game is going to be? So far, it looks like it's been Dante DiVincenzo for
The Warriors.
the Warriors. And then for the Lakers, Austin Reeves has been hooping.
He's a hooper. He's
Him-
one of those guys where if you saw him on the street, you're like, this
Him
guy
and
stinks.
Rui Hachimura have been very well. And then LeBron James, obviously the leading scorer of the game with 14.
So far, and this is according to Will Thompson, X Factor is Borelli, and
It's not even close.
it's not even close.
Not even close.
All right, y'all, let us know who you got in this game, Warriors or Lakers. At the end of the day, we are always all about the Raiders, but hey, we wanted to try something a little bit different here.
Also, we're not able to go live tomorrow. We're having a company outing.
That's correct.
Hibachi.
Doing a hibachi company outing, so no Friday happy hour.
John Borelli, my
So
fam
second half of this
from
game.
the Bay say they both, my favorite team is probably say Raiders because I like football more. Okay.
I respect that. I mean, I'll say this. Growing up, the team that I rooted for the most was the Mets because my family is like crazy, crazy Mets fans. Wild one! Bye-bye,
14!
Borelli jersey. And go Lakers. All right. I got to go put the wild one on.
All right. Wild One saying we need a Lakers run. We need a Lakers run. The Wild One jersey goes back on.
We got a wild one versus Borelli show off here.
Let me know in the comments, what are your other teams besides the Raiders? Are you a podcast says he's a Knicks and an A's fan? Wild One is a Lakers fan. Borelli a Warriors fan. Do you have another baseball team, a soccer team? Let me know in the comments section right now what your other teams are for the other sports. If you watch any other sports. If you watch tennis, who's your favorite tennis player? Golf, who's your favorite golfer? Let me know. Suns and Husker. I'm guessing you're talking about the Huskies? Or no, Nebraska Cornhuskers. My bad. El Loco Uno said he's a Rays fan. Will Thompson, Raiders, Dodgers, and Warriors. Scott O'Brien says Pacers and Reds. Oh, I'm so sorry. Reds?
That's brutal.
That organization is run by a bunch of bozos. And I think you'll agree with me, Scott.
That's a tough one.
Apollo says Lakers, Raiders, Dodgers, Kings. Lakers and Kings.
Raiders, Capitals, Sixers, Phillies.
Tadashi K, Warriors and A's. Mario Gallardo says he's also a Bulls fan. Jeffrey says Raiders, Capitals, Sixers, Phillies. Jason 6 says the Lake Show. Raider Rob, Duke, and the Sharks. Are we talking? Oh!
Are you guys
the San
kidding me?
Jose Sharks, I'm guessing. But you're going to have to change again.
Again?
Because John Varelli, Warriors. But at least the Warriors have given me 4 chips in my lifetime, while Raiders 0. That is true. That is true. LeBron heating up in game 2, trying to get a 2-0 lead, a dominant 2-0 lead on the Warriors in this second round.
Well, since you guys are having a battle here,
Anthony Davis in the corner.
I'm going to pour one up.
Austin Reeves, brick. Oh, and they're saying that Vanderbilt stepped out of bounds.
Oh, no. Well, Borelli Wild one. This is getting interesting. Also, Chugs, we're about 270 away. If we got a 270 right now, would you do a boot?
Yeah.
All right.
Steph taking it down court. Vanderbilt is guarding him all the way up, full court press style. Screen from Looney. He rolls past to Wiggins in the corner. Him against LeBron. He drives into the paint. Passes it off to Looney. Looney gives it to Steph, and they're going to call a kickball on Vanderbilt.
You got to call a kick. Whew. You got to call a kick.
This game has been back and forth the whole time as D'Angelo Russell checks into the ball game. Steph went for a crossover, and it actually went off Anthony Davis's
Wild
foot.
one. Don't make me go wake up Raider Ron, John. Ron's probably been asleep for an hour. Actually, no, it's West Coast. He should be awake.
Oh, yeah. Steph passes it into Looney.
Lakers have not scored in a long time.
Looney gives it back to Steph. Pump fake, drive, and what a layup!
Wow, what
I'm
a
telling
take.
you, his layups are insane. 38-35, Warriors up. LeBron passes up the 3, drives. Easy money layup for LeBron James.
That stops a 10-0 run there by the Warriors. That was a big-time bucket for LeBron. He could have taken a wide-open 3. I think he did the smart thing there, took the guaranteed 2. Steph, though, he's starting to...
Ooh, great pass. Bounce pass to Looney cutting.
Another assist. Another assist.
That's crazy because he never passes the ball.
Borelli said, Ron's on my side. Go get him. Yikes.
D'Angelo Russell, screen from Anthony Davis, and they're calling a foul on Steph Curry going over the screen.
Steph doesn't like it.
John Borelli said,
I want to see it.
Ron's on my side.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to get on that one then. I got David on speed dial from Wild One. About to have a Mount Raider more off here. This could get ugly. I don't know if my body's ready for it.
Steph slicing and dicing finds the cutting Kevon Looney on that last play. Great assist by Steph, who never assists the ball.
I think he's got 4 or 5 tonight. I don't
Austin Reeves passes it to D'Angelo Russell at the logo, gets a screen from Anthony Davis, drives it in. Ooh, pass to no one. LeBron gets it. 3, banks it off. Oh, LeBron, as the buzzer goes off,
Unbelievable.
A fadeaway 3 off the backboard. The bank is open.
What a shot by
Game's
LeBron.
tied at 40. What a shot by LeBron James.
He's 8 of 11. He's got 19 of the Lakers' 40.
Draymond Green misses a floater.
What a shot.
LeBron goes for the rebound, and it goes out of bounds. LeBron, the shot clock was going off. The buzzer went.
Man, he had to put it up.
He had to.
Wiggins,
Fadeaway
great
3.
defense.
The bank is open on a Thursday.
At the Chase Arena.
Wow.
The bank.
Steph gets it at the top of the key. Illegal screen by Draymond Green. It's going to be Lakers ball.
Oh, Husker.
Oh, Husker.
So Husker and I, we made a bet, $100, that Trey Palmer would go like in the top 4. He didn't. So that was what the $100 was earlier. We made it on locals.
D'Angelo Russell taking it down court, passing to Anthony Davis. Hand off to LeBron. Screen. He's going to cut out. LeBron passes it out to Austin Reeves at the top of the key.
40-40 ball game.
Another screen by Anthony Davis. Tries to fit it in.
It's too many passes. He had a good look there. I get what they're trying to do, but they're trying to fit it into a keyhole.
Yep. Austin Reeves tries to pass it into Anthony Davis on this pick and roll. It gets picked. And
7
Anthony
minutes.
Davis touches it last.
7 minutes to go here in the second quarter of action. Lakers are up 1-0. How many Warriors fans do we got in the chat right now? If you're a Warriors fan, spam W right now. And if you are a Warriors fan, you can actually subscribe to our Warriors YouTube channel here at Chat Sports. You get weekly videos, maybe 3, 4, 5 videos every single week. On top of that, our Warriors channel right now is live. Our Warriors channel is live right now covering this game, doing a crazy watch party, and they got a big-time audience over there right now. So, if you want to be able to go hang out with some Warriors fans, get some content, you can go find it at the link that you see below. And guess what? I'm going to put some of those links right now down in the comments.
And if you're a Lakers fan, we have a Lakers channel too.
Correct.
YouTube.com @LakersTV. As there's a loose ball and, not good for the Lakers. Jarrett Vanderbilt, his knee gets caught up underneath Moses Moody.
That looked bad, dude. That looked bad.
He's going to stay in the game.
That
Looks like he's okay.
That looked like a torn ACL.
That looked like it hurt.
Jordan Poole for 3. Brick. He stinks.
LeBron gets the rebound, takes it up court. Pass out to Anthony Davis. Corner 3 for Austin Reeves.
Not even
off
close.
front iron.
Not even close. 40-40 ball game. Poole's bad right now. Good shot there. 42-40. D'Angelo Russell coming up the left side of the court. Doing a lot of ISO. Open. Look. Buckets. 42-42. Ooh, man. 42-42. Jordan Poole. Draymond Green, top of the key. Wiggins for 3. Got it. 45-42. What a hell of a game this is. Anthony Davis now gets the handoff. It's a bad pass. Davis got the handoff from Russell, tried to force it to Reeves. Just skipped it way too low.
Probably because you're not wearing the Wild One jersey.
That's probably it. It's probably it.
LeBron getting
other jerseys that I got. I got Barossa, Buddy Bear, Choco Bear, Raider Ron, Lucky Irish, Raider Ron, Fresno.
DiVincenzo passes it
Rebel.
to Clay. Clay shot from the wing, and it's good.
Buckets.
Another 3.
Warriors up 6. I believe this is the largest lead of the game for Golden State.
I believe so. D'Angelo Russell getting a screen up top from Anthony Davis. Tries the rip through
They're calling
shot. They're calling it on the floor. They changed that rule because of James Harden. You can't rip through the hands and then shoot it at the same time. So they're going to get the foul, but it's going to be on the side. Clay, just a quick release over Anthony Davis on that last play.
He's so good.
Easy money 3. Going to his left, sidesteps, and just
Buckets.
wet.
That's buckets. He's so fun to watch shoot.
Hachimura from the corner, open for 3.
Got it.
It's good.
A lot of threes. 48-45 right now.
Just a reminder, LeBron is on the bench right now. He is resting. He's played a lot this game so far. He's on the bench. Can the Warriors make the Lakers pay?
Yeah, it's goaltending.
Goaltending on a Jordan Poole layup.
50-45 is the score. We drinking it up, Trish. Shout out to Borelli. Shout out to Wild One. Trizzy said, who else is drinking? All right, let's make a deal. Every single super chat that comes in, doesn't matter if it's 5, doesn't matter if it's 10.
Offensive foul on Anthony Davis.
Every single super chat that comes in for the rest of the second quarter, I'm going to take a drink for. Every single one. Let's have a drink. Let's have a good time.
Yeah, that was a reach-in foul by DiVincenzo.
Yeah. That's a bad call.
Yeah, I don't get how they called that an offensive foul. But
DiVincenzo, he sold it, though.
Taking it, he's at the logo, up top, passes it to Draymond Green at the elbow. Gives it back to DiVincenzo up top for
This
a
is
3.
money. Oh.
Off front iron, it's short.
Dude, that was almost an
Jared
airball.
Vanderbilt gets the rebound, takes it up court, passes it to Dennis Schroeder at the wing. Hachimura in the corner, then to Anthony Davis, back to Schroeder. Schroeder gets the
this is
screen,
money.
passes out to Hachimura.
Bang!
Hachimura with the 3 from the wing.
Hachimura, that's my guy right now. Pull, top of the key, dribbling.
Little Hezzy Hay gives it to Draymond Green. Shot from the elbow, and he makes them pay.
You'll take that.
Open shot from the elbow, and it's good.
You'll give up that shot every day of the week. 4 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Warriors up 52-48.
Anthony Davis.
He's been cold tonight.
Shot at the elbow. It rims out. DiVincenzo.
Wiggins, 3.
No good. Oh, Klay Thompson is there.
Really good job there by Draymond to tip it to Klay, get that offensive board. D'Angelo Russell in transition 3. Back iron. Long rebound here for Schroeder. Now he's on DiVincenzo on him at the very top. Anthony Davis trying to set a pick. Schroeder drives. Anthony Davis put back dunk. 54-50. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
If the Lakers can keep this within 5-6 points while LeBron's out, that's a win for them.
Wild one. Poole is an MVP player for the Lakers. I'll take a drink to that.
And finally, we get a TV timeout. Ron's on my side. Go. Oh, we already read that one. Wild one. Poole is an MVP player for the Lakers.
Hey, show me the lie. PG, drink, and Warriors. Remember, every $20 super chat we get tonight, you will be entered to win our raffle item, which is our boot. Our boot Hall of Fame item, which I'll tell you right now, a lot of Raider Rons on here, a lot of podcasts on here, and a lot of John Schefflers on here.
PG.
Borelli, how we doing tonight? You want to shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam me right now. Let's see who's repping with us. Who's repping right now with us on the Raiders Report? I don't know what Wild One's sending me. Wow, what did you text me? What is this? What does this mean?
I want to know, since this is the Raiders channel,
Okay.
I have a Raiders-related
Michael,
NBA
Devin,
question
John,
for you.
Jaime, Podcast, Husker, L, Joshua, Jason 6, Rebel Montana, Paul Gaines. What do you got for me, Joe?
What Raiders player would be the best NBA player?
Oh, man. That's a good question. This might be overthinking it, but the pathway player that they just signed, David Abuka Agoa, I think is how you pronounce it. He was a professional player in Nigeria.
You pronounce it correct?
He's 6'5", 250 pounds. He was a professional basketball player in Nigeria.
Give me Devontae Adams.
You think? I will say, Devontae can ball. Actually, you know who I'm taking? Crosby. I've seen Crosby ball. He can ball.
Really?
Yes. Crosby can ball.
Mm-hmm.
Crosby would be good.
He's really good at getting in there.
Oh, dude, he can jam it in.
Deep in the paint.
I'm telling you what. Crosby, he goes hard.
He's whole fist in the rim.
Dude, sometimes you can literally hear the when it goes through. It's impressive. Another player standing next to Colton Miller. A lot of giggities in there. Standing next to Colton Miller, he made me seem like a dwarf. So because of that, I think that you could put Colton Miller on a basketball court, and he's athletic enough where he could do a good job. Max can ball from Borelli. Who are you guys taking? Mad Max from Queen Sarah Auto. Devontae Adams. Crosby. A lot of Crosbys. Somebody said Marshawn Lynch. I mean, I'll probably take Crosby. He's a good athlete. He's got the length. He can dunk. He can shoot it. Yep. PG 2869 me. Paul Gaines says 98 as well. Guys, you know what? I feel I want to get a little frisky here. We're 5 likes away from 400. If we get to 400 likes, I feel like we need to start doing like karaoke probably can't work.
I was gonna say,
what do you want to do?
It's hard because we're trying to give you all the game
These
too.
These games are moving.
And when the game's going, I wanna let y'all know what's happening. But it's hard. It's a lot more fast paced than the NFL game. Pass
There's
into
no doubt about it.
Draymond Green finds a cutting Jordan Poole, and D'Angelo Russell kicks it out.
Yeah, hit off D'Angelo.
He's lucky. Poole was kind of stuck there. He slipped on the ground on the baseline.
Yep. All right, we finally got Raiders podcast, Instagram podcast. I'm gonna add you to a group chat of Mount Raider more after today's show or tomorrow. Just,
Klay, 3
buckets.
He's off
so
the inbound. Great inbounds play. Ball screen by Draymond Green. Wide open
7.
3 at the top of the key.
Up 7, 3 minutes to go here. Clay tonight, 16 points, 6 and 9. Nice.
LeBron James has
4 of
entered
5.
the game.
What is Draymond doing? Draymond on Anthony Davis. Davis tonight's not been good. Good D by Draymond. Great D by Draymond. Slaps it away. That's got to be a foul. Holy shit.
Charging foul on Andrew Wiggins.
No way. There's no way it's a charge, is it?
I didn't think he was really set.
There's no way that's a charge. There's no way that that's a charge. No way. That's a terrible call. LeBron's not set. It's a terrible call.
He's already moving back whenever he gets hit.
That's a terrible call.
I don't really like the call either.
That's a terrible call. You got to challenge that. Can you challenge that? LeBron doesn't have his feet set. He's moving backwards. That's a bad call.
They're going to challenge it.
Yeah, they need to challenge it. Who you got? Are the Warriors going to win this challenge? Give me a Y for yes. Give me an N for no. There's no way in hell that that's a charge. No. I'm rooting for the Lakers. I'm telling y'all right now, that ain't it. That ain't it. 400 likes. Let's go. Can we get to 500? Was it a charge? Yes or no?
I'm with you. I don't think it was a charge.
That's not a charge. It's not a charge. No chance in hell.
I don't see it. Give him a little play-by-play. What did LeBron look like trying to take that charge? If you could, for people who aren't watching the game, give them a little explanation of what they saw.
So LeBron's trying to play defense. Wiggins driving hard to the lane on the right side. You could tell LeBron kind of gets in this awkward area of, do I try to get my feet set or do I actually go after him? And he's just backpedaling. Realizes, shit, he's so close to me, gets hit. But this is how he is. If I'm going to call a charge in the NBA, I want to see the guy like this, and you hit him chest to chest. LeBron's like this, and Anthony Wiggins runs into him, and his feet aren't set. It's not a charge. It's not a charge. Jason 6, got to be squared up. I'm with you. You're not getting a charge call when it's... I know it's not the rule, but if you're going to get a charge call and you're going to be like this, you better be stationary. For you not to be stationary and for you to be like that, Tyree Wilson with that wingspan, 86 inches. 86 inches. I think it got reversed.
I think so as well.
I hear a bunch of Warriors fans in the background cheering.
And you don't have
No
to be
charge.
You don't necessarily have to be set to take a charge, but the offensive player has to lower his shoulder into you basically.
Yeah.
And
Not a charge.
yeah.
Clear as day, not a charge.
I think they're going to switch it, which sucks for LeBron, sucks for the Lakers. I think they're going to switch it to
a foul.
actually
It's a foul on
block.
LeBron.
Yeah, they're going to change it to a block, which gives LeBron another foul.
How many's he got now? 2?
LeBron James that's his first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, fouls in the NBA are kind of a joke anyway.
Phil Handy.
What happened here? Steph, free throw, bucket. Am I missing something? Again,
Did they call a tech on LeBron?
Again, I don't watch all that much basketball.
I need to turn it up so I can hear what they're saying.
Yeah, I hear that. 58-50, Warriors with the lead. After a made free throw by Stephen Curry. Wiggins now at the line. First one, good. 59-50. Joshua said, yeah, I agree. You got to be squared up. Warriors' biggest lead of the night by 9 points. Wiggins tonight, 5 points, 2 of 7, 3 rebounds. Wiggins, final one, 60-50. 10-point lead here for the Warriors. D'Angelo Russell bringing it up the court. Field goals this quarter, Lakers 7-17, Warriors 13-22. D'Angelo Russell gets the pick from Anthony Davis. You can't call that foul. That's terrible. Steph Curry, great defense, and he's going to get called for a second on D'Angelo. That's bad.
Wow.
Watch
Yeah.
this. This is great defense here by Steph.
That was a bailout call for D'Angelo Russell.
I got to see it.
Oh, I mean, no.
I
there
mean, come
was
on.
contact. There was a rip through, but it's almost
But
like
D'Angelo's like this.
D'Angelo went into Steph's hand.
I don't like that call. That's ticky-tacky to me.
Biggest lead of the game, 10 right now for the Warriors.
Lakers need an answer. Schroeder drives, kicks. Davis, brick.
He has been awful.
He's not even close right now.
Andrew Wiggins gets the ball, pass out to Clay, 3 on the wing. It's good.
What a shot.
Clay is on fire.
You could see that. He's 5 of 6 from 3 tonight.
63-50. He is wet.
19 tonight, 14 this quarter. Rory, he's got to take that 3, I think. Drives, blocked. Looking for a foul, not going to get it. Jordan Poole pushes, kicks. Clay, he's going to shoot it. Oh,
that was a heat check.
Yeah, that was a heat. He had a hand in his face. I'll take that shot, though. LeBron, back him down.
Posting up, Andrew Wiggins going to get it to the hoop. Much needed bucket by the Lakers.
He's got to do that every time. 63-52 is the score here. Shout out to everyone tuning in right now to the Raiders Report. Thompson, 5 in a row. Wow. Yeah, he was feeling it, man.
Thompson, they're giving it to the hot hand. He gets the ball at the top. Screened by Draymond. Takes on Anthony Davis. No foul call on the layup. But Jordan Poole gets the scraps, gets an offensive rebound and the bucket right underneath the basket. An easy layup.
All right, Lakers fans, we need a momentum shift here. We need a momentum shift here.
Foul call on Jordan Poole. Dennis Schroeder drives it in. Jordan Poole with the defense.
If you're a Lakers fan right now, $50 super chat, beer bong. I'm going to bang it out, and I'm going to switch jerseys. Lakers fan. Schroeder free throw line, good, 53-65. I want this game to be close in the fourth quarter. That's all I want. This game close in the fourth quarter. Come on. Lakers down 12. Schroeder from the line makes another.
2 for 2.
Impressive.
11-point game. DiVincenzo takes it up the court. D'Angelo Russell meeting him at half court. Klay Thompson coming up.
That's back court. I was going to say, that was back court. His back of his foot.
DiVincenzo not paying attention.
Watch this. Clearly back court.
Not good.
Bad awareness there. Sean Martinez. Bang! Let's go.
Let's go. Kevon Looney checking back into the game. Maybe this is what the Lakers need. D'Angelo Russell at the logo right now. Rui Hachimura with the screen on the left. D'Angelo Russell is taking Kevon Looney. Pull up, mid-range. Air ball.
It's going to stay here. It's going to stay here.
No, that hit off Rui Hachimura's leg.
It's going to go to
the
Warriors.
ball.
Warriors.
Warriors with an electric second quarter. We're down by 6 to start the quarter. Up 11 with 38 seconds left. Draymond Green driving, goes right at Anthony Davis, misses it. Kevon Looney rebounds, tips it back to himself, gets the rebound again.
Lakers.
Schroeder steals it.
27 seconds to go. James on the drive, misses the bunny.
Oh, and they're going to call it
gonna
over
be
the
on?
back.
On who?
On Anthony Davis.
Awful, he says. He says that's awful.
Anthony Davis, is that his third?
Mm-hmm.
Anthony Davis now with 3 fouls. That's a dumb foul. I don't even think that's a foul. Both are going up for the ball. That was a little ticky-tack in my opinion. But Davis goes to the bench, 3 fouls.
Curry bringing it up. It's going to be the final shot here for the Warriors.
Will we get a Curry bang to end?
I was going to say, you got to double team him. Draymond.
Easy dunk.
Just a dunk.
They doubled Curry. He passed it over to Draymond.
Come on,
nobody in the lane.
Get up the court. That's got to be a foul, yeah. 67-54. Is that on Poole?
Foul on Poole.
2 seconds left.
Schroeder's going to go to the line for 2 with 2 seconds left.
Schroeder's cat. I mean, what I don't understand here, though, I get if you want to double team, but
What is
I mean, LeBron, what's he doing?
He's just standing there.
LeBron's got to get into the paint there.
Curry would never.
I will admit, having Draymond come down the lane at you, that'd be scary. But LeBron's bigger than Draymond, so come on, Schroeder. 2 seconds left. First free throw. Buckets. 55-67. I mean, the Warriors are playing at a very high level here in this first half. You're on pace for almost 140 points. It's pretty good. And yes, you guys are correct. At halftime.
Corn the long way.
Corn the long way. You know what? How about this? We'll wait till halftime.
Also,
we'll go warm it up,
if you had to guess how many points the Warriors scored in that second quarter, what do you think?
45?
Close.
I'll say
41.
I'll say Clay was on a... Shoot it. LeBron, what are you doing? And that's halftime. Warriors up 67-56. Get those corn cobs in the comments section. Get the corn cobs in the section. Coming up here on the Raiders Report, the most anticipated halftime show of all time here on the Raiders Report. Jeremy Chugs and I, we will attempt to eat corn the long way. Chugs is going to go heat up the corn. It's Cohen. Honestly, you want to put a little Tony Satch on this?
I kind of do.
Yeah, go put a little Tony Satch on that. What you should do is wet that napkin, wrap it around the corn in the mic. Not too hot, though, because if it's too hot... You're what? All right, guys, here is the Super Chat menu that we are doing. This is about to get weird. I don't know how eating corn the long way is going to look or what it's going to be like. I don't even know how I'm going to do it. I think, honestly, what I'm going to try to do is take the corn. This already looks weird. Mouth, and however much corn I can get by pulling it out with my teeth is what I'm going to try to do. I'm just being honest with you. Then after that, I'm just going to try to start at the tip, giggity, and just with my teeth work down to the shaft all the way around. It's going to be, I think that's what I have to do. How would you eat corn the long way? If you had to. You're on YouTube right now. Somebody says, hey, man, you gotta eat corn the long way. How would you do it? I tried it. I only got to the edge. Watch those teeth, Mitch. I know. I'm going to have corn sticking out of them. I won't break my teeth. I will not break my teeth. Scott, I hear you. But here's the thing, man. I'm a man who... What's the right word? I'm an entertainer. I like letting people know that I'm always down for a good time. I don't really get embarrassed, which I really don't. I don't know if I was the class clown in high school, but I was definitely the guy that I will never care really what people think of me. If you talk bad about me and my family, that changes it up a little bit. But at the end of the day, man, like the way that I do this show, I do it the way that, it reminds me of like my days like my really good friends. You know what I mean? Like everybody out there has got a core of like really, really good friends where y'all do stupid shit together. You guys do stuff that you're like, man, hey, you can't tell anyone about this. Like it's like bachelor party stuff, like baseball team. Like the guys on my baseball team, like my roommates in college, dude, they know so much about me. I know so much about them. It doesn't even matter. And, Paul Gaines says that's Raider love. That's how I look at this show, where I'm not going to get embarrassed. Y'all are my friends. Y'all are my family. We're going to have a good time. We're going to share laughs. We're going to do weird stuff together. We're going to share crazy, crazy stories. And I already know there's going to be screenshots out there of Chugs and I eating corn the long way. Hell, shout out to Martin. He's in England. He's probably asleep right now. He was taking pictures of us on our live show with like our shirts off. He was tweeting them out. It's all good. I do this show for a reason. I love what I do. I have fun doing what I do. And this is going to be weird, but I can't wait. I told him, if you can't laugh at yourself, then you don't got humor. Mario, you are 100% right, my friend. How hot are these? Are they spicy? Oh, man. Which one do you want? Which cob you think you could fit in your mouth? That guy? All right, we're going to Husker Raider this. Oh, dude, that's fall off the bone good. We got to get all the pubes off. Is it doable? Yeah? All right, I got to get all the husk off this corn. Is that what it'd be called? What is this part called? My parents used to call it the tinsel.
I think they're
Corn
corn eyelashes.
eyelashes?
Yeah, like they're like the eyelashes.
Joshua said that he's laughing already. You got to get it all off. You know what I mean? Yeah, give me some Tony Satch. Dude, Tony Satch, game changer. Okay. This is so wrong and so right in so many ways. Again, if you guys want, if you post this on social media, I will share it to the best of my ability. But Jeremy Chugs and I, we've been talking. Don't get me wrong. I love the Raiders. I want Josh McDaniels to succeed. But when an inside joke is created here, we kind of run with it. And the Josh McDaniels eats corn the long way thing has definitely taken off. So I thought it was only right if, Chugs and I were to eat corn the long way. So do you want to do this at the same time? One-on-one? We could do human centipede style. It's up to you. Oh. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. I think that's how you eat corn the long way.
Tony helps.
It's corn. Dude, a few of those hit the back of my throat. It's got the juice.
You're getting half the cob. You're getting half the cob in there. This is not your first time.
Randall would be impressed. All right. I'm going to see if I go to the other side now.
I heard if you twist it while you do it, it makes it easier. Dude, you are getting corn everywhere, man.
It's corn. Oh, I guess I could use this. I'll admit, it's not easy. It's dripping down my arm.
Danny, I'm sorry. I've given you shit a lot. This is hard.
Overall, though, I might make corn in the microwave again. After eating corn the long way, I'll admit, there's a reason why we eat it like this. It was a lot easier. All right, I'll be honest with you. You should just eat corn, not the long way. Oh, my.
Oh, my.
This is a mess. I got at least... I need a tissue. Oh, perfect. So... Who ate corn the long way better? Type M for Mitch or C for Chugs. For the first time ever, I don't want to win. This is a competition that I do not want to win. OnlyFans Chugs. I mean, usually you got to pay extra for that. The amount of corn I have in my teeth is unbelievable. I'll say this right now. We do have more corn. If you want to see it again, we'll do it on another show. What do you think? I don't know how long corn stays good for. We've had it since the draft. Chugs is going to come in here with a vacuum, by the way, because I'll tell you this right now. It's a disaster in here. The amount of corn that is on the floor, it's not good. It's not good, man. Oh, man. Douglas says right now, no Bud Light. Corn Hub. I think that's the next shirt we got to make. Corn Hub. What do you think? Would you guys buy a Corn Hub shirt? I like the shirt idea. Need to show that to my girl from Jason 6. Take notes. All right, you're going to hear a vacuum in the background. Jeremy's just getting all the kids. A little corn here. I'll tell you what. That was interesting. When I go home this summer and my mom is like, "Hey, we're going to make some corn on the cob for the family." I'm going to eat it like that just to see what she does.
Mitchell.
Honestly, that's probably the exact thing she would do. Mitchell Renz. Mitchell William. What's up, Mom? Who did it better? Type M for Mitch, type C for Chugs. Who ate corn the long way? PG says, I'll buy that shirt. Corn Hub. I think we can make it happen. When did y'all make a Corn Hub account? Are you a premium Corn Hub subscriber? I mean, Husker Raider has been a subscriber to Corn Hub for a long time. Oh, man. Scott Bryan, got to go early morning. Hey, brother. It's all good, man. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with the nation. Have a good night. Borelli, what's up? What's up? Jimmy G gets it for free. He does. I mean, I get Pornhub for free as well. Cornhub, though, you got to pay extra for that. Cornhub ain't as good as it used to be. I feel that. Chugs, I got to go take a leak. Is there a possibility where that can happen? Chugs said, now I just watch Krazzers. I was going to make a joke for Casting Couch, but it's kind of already in there. Yikes. Did you hear about the new restaurant they're going to open up? Cooters. Dude, that would be an insane restaurant. Mitch, it's in your hair. Is it? I don't see it in my hair. Or are you making a joke that it's in my hair? Is it on my forehead too, the corn? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, we did that. I can't even believe that that happened. But it did. It's on your ear, is it? All right, Jeremy Chugs is going to take over here for a second. I got to go take a leak. You guys know the rules, but it's happy hour rule. So every 10 that rolls in while I'm gone, I will do a shot of Fireball 4 when I get back.
Here we go. Let me know. Will the Lakers make a comeback? It's halftime right now. Let me change that. I'm just going to put half. I think halftime can fit. Will the Lakers be able to mount a comeback? Yes or no? Let me know. Douglas is saying no. Raider Beard, does he pee the long way? I'm sure he does. I think my fiance's in the chat. I think my fiance is watching at home. She's messaging me right now. I'm mortified. That's Corn the Long Way. Hey, and if you want to get your Corn t-shirts here at Chat Sports, get them at our website. You can get your Corn the Long Way t-shirts. We have them on sale as I'm getting the photo ready. Your Corn the Long Way t-shirts over at chatsports.com/corn. McDaniels eats corn the long way. It's con. Yes, the future Miss Chugs is in the chat as we speak right now. She is here. She's present. She's mortified. She can't believe she just saw 2 grown men eat corn the long way. She said, reconsidering my life decisions. I'm sorry, babe. That's on me. That's on me. I'm sorry. I've dishonored our family. Picture of Mulan. I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. I've dishonored my family. I'm sorry. But like I said, Surf Life said he already got his t-shirt. I'll put the link to the t-shirt in the chat right now as the second half is about to get underway. Andre Flores with the super chat saying, Raiders. I'm Jesse. Is Mitch here? I just joined. He is. He just went to the restroom. Every $10 super chat is a shot for him while he's gone. We are about to get back to game action here. Game 2. Warriors-Lakers. Huge second half by the Warriors. They are up by 11, 67-56. Can the Lakers make a comeback? The past 15 games where a lower seed has beaten a higher seed in game 1, the higher seed has won game 2. 15 games in a row. Can the Lakers break that streak? Will they make a comeback? Or will the Warriors keep on putting it on the Lakers? Huge second quarter again by the Warriors. 41 points. It's 67-56. Will the Lakers make a comeback? Yes or no? John Borelli saying no. Let's effing go Warriors. Let's go. Jason 6 says the Lakers are making a comeback as the Warriors inbound the ball. The third quarter is underway. Steph Curry walking it up the court. It's going to be Jarrett Vanderbilt taking him at the logo. Screen by Draymond Green. Pick and roll. He gets the ball. Errant pass. Oh, and another block. Errant pass goes back to Draymond Green. Blocked by Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis gets the ball, passes it to LeBron. Jared Vanderbilt in the corner. Back to LeBron up top. 3 straight away. No good. Draymond Green gets the rebound.
Dang it.
As Mitchell Renz has once again entered the chat. Andrew Wiggins.
Hey, I'm here.
Sizing up Anthony Davis. Passes it.
Oh, don't call foul.
To JaMychal Green. JaMychal, hand off to Steph and going to get an offensive foul on JaMychal Green. Lakers ball.
Can you put up Tom's message? This one made me laugh. 67-56, D'Angelo Russell buckets. He's been really good in that mid-range game tonight. Curry gets the ball, leads now back down to 9. Warriors up 67-58. I don't know if you can, actually, because it doesn't have Raiders.
Yeah.
Tom said, I was seriously thinking the long way was holding it up and down and eating it the long way. Like this. Instead of eating the corn like I guess you're playing the harmonica, you're literally trying to put the whole thing in your mouth. Ah, dude, Tom. It's kind of cute. That's how, I feel like maybe I don't know. Like, legit, you try to put the corn cob that way. Not going to work. I did that way from Rebel. Interesting.
Free throw made there by Draymond Green. Second free throw off back iron.
Stop trying to get... I hate when guys flop. 68-58, LeBron James, 20 minutes, 21 fouls. Or 21 minutes, 20 points, Two fouls.
D'Angelo Russell pick and roll with Jarrett Vanderbilt, and he makes the hard layup.
That's tough.
Lakers within single digits now, 60-68. Steph sizing up Jarrett Vanderbilt. Screen up top, double screen. He's trying to get around. Passes it over to JaMychal Green, wide open at the top.
Frick.
Shank. LeBron gets the rebound. They're going to give him that open. Passes it up court to D'Angelo Russell. Passes it back up top to Anthony Davis. Back to LeBron on the wing. Screen by Davis.
Step back.
Step back, mid-range, off front iron. Steph passes it up to Clay.
Man, it's a good look, but the Lakers can't be trading 2s for 3s.
Klay Thompson up top. Gets a screen by Draymond Green and
He's so wet
wets
tonight.
the three.
He's so wet tonight.
He is on tonight.
Man, when he's on,
Klay Thompson, 22 points, 8 of 13.
here's my question. Who's more fun to watch, when Klay's hot or when Steph's hot?
Ooh, I think Steph.
Is it? I mean, I think Klay has scored more points in a quarter than Steph has. When he
think
dropped
so.
37 in that one quarter, that was
LeBron
I
up
watched
top,
that
pass to
live.
Vanderbilt in the corner.
That's not even close. Why is he shooting
Too
that
far.
ball?
Steph
Warriors
taking it
here.
down court. Ooh, a little shake and bake.
What a
pass
good-
to the corner. JaMychal Green. Pass back
Wiggins
up top.
will
Andrew
take
Wiggins.
it. Bang.
3! Back to 14.
What a look there. What a shot.
Andrew Wiggins. Wet.
He started cold. He's made his last 2 shots here. D'Angelo Russell, though.
Gonna be a foul on the floor by Klay Tompkins.
Borelli, how you feeling? Are you confident? Is this a guaranteed dub?
Or not Tompkins, Thompson.
Dude, he's
That
just...
corn's got me thinking weird. D'Angelo Russell up top gets a screen by LeBron, one-on-one with Andrew Wiggins, passes it to the wing, Austin Reeves, then to the elbow, LeBron James backing down, Clay.
It's good.
Ooh, a little Dirk Nowitzki fade away, middle of the paint, makes it 62-74.
He's got to continue to do that.
He's got to score.
Their best offensive option tonight's LeBron, and it's not close. Unless Hotch Moore can come back out on the court.
Woo! Steph pass to Draymond, then to Wiggins in the corner. Oh, was that Wiggins or
No,
JaMychal Green? That was
JaMychal.
JaMychal Green.
Another 3. Again, you're trading 3s for 2s. And it's really starting to add up here. D'Angelo Russell to LeBron James. James throws it inside.
Vanderbilt
To
pass to
Anthony Davis. Money. Also, Zelbo. You in.
LeBron!
Did you see him?
Ooh, LeBron went for the block. Quick dunk by JaMychal Green.
79-64. Rebound, no. Warriors get it. Push it up the floor. Wiggins looks to Clay. Clay pumps for 3. Got it!
Hey!
What a shot by Klay Thompson. He's hot.
Is nuclear.
He's so hot right now.
They're going to clip that and then you eating the corn.
And then a bang.
Klay Thompson is on freaking fire.
He is feeling it.
Can tell
Borelli.
Mitch got good game.
Appreciate that, John. But they call him Chugs for a reason. You've seen him do a boot. Just imagine. Podcast, Chugs looks like he's done that before. Cannot confirm nor deny. Danny, you'd probably know better than me. I don't know. 82-64.
Andre Flores, Raiders. And you know what? Every super chat, I'll just take a little sip.
A little sippy.
We usually just drink for the new ones. Let's get wild. Raiders NBA watch party.
Let's get weird.
Let's just drink for every super.
Let's do it.
Zalesbo, you're in.
And are you still on for the wing eating contest in June? Yeah, I actually just messaged Jermaine yesterday and said that everything's still a go, June 10th. The only thing that we have yet to decide is the charity that we're going to be donating all the money to. My buddy out in Las Vegas who owns Barcode, shout out to Cody, he's still trying to figure out the logistics of that. Here's the thing, though. Cody told me that we are going to have not 1, not 2, but 3 Raiders players confirmed this time in the eating contest. And also this year, Drum roll, please. Jeremy Chugs is coming out.
Oh!
So, we'll have Chugs. You guys will have me out there.
That's
and
lit.
then, from what I understand right now, it's confirmed 3 Raiders players, potentially 3 Raiders players and a Cowboys player, Hankins. But,
Big
yeah,
Hank.
Big Hank, man. He still lives out in Vegas. So,
Big Daddy Hank.
I'm, so, all right, cool, man. It's the weekend after my birthday, and I'm going down. June 10th, we'll be out there. Competitive wing eating contest at Barcode Burgers.
Do we eat them the long way?
What's funny is, I guess, I don't even know what's funny. I've seen multiple people, that's how they eat wings. Gone.
Oh, yeah.
It grosses me out, though. Like, I couldn't eat wings like that. Too much fat, too much cartilage. You're going to get just nastiness. I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
John.
Feeling good, but job ain't even close to being done. Clay is funner to watch. When hot from
When he's hot from 3, it's just like...
So this was my point, Borelli. Obviously, Steph's a better all-time shooter than Clay. But when they get hot, like when they are in fuego like Clay is tonight, I might make the argument that Clay's better to watch.
Little factoid I got sent. I know you said Rui Hachimura, that's your guy off the Lakers bench. This postseason, Lakers bench points. Rui Hachimura, 107. The rest of the bench, 108.
Dude, he's been
Best scorer off the bench, and
It's not even close.
it's not.
It's not even close. Warriors up 82-64 over the Los Angeles Lakers here. Third quarter, it's been all Warriors out of the half. It's been a lot of Clay, too. He's just hot. He can't miss. The bucket right now is so big for Clay. He's shooting into a pool.
Yeah.
And it's not Jordan because he's been trashed. All right, I like this question, Chugs. Who's your favorite NBA player? But since the start of the second quarter, Warriors 56, Lakers 31. The difference, 7 3-pointers.
Yeah, not true.
Trading threes for twos.
D'Angelo Russell inside pass
It's a
from
big
LeBron.
answer. It's a big answer.
Teardrop bucket.
Wet. 7 minutes, 28 seconds to go here in the third quarter.
They don't have to get it all back by the end of the third quarter, but you'd like to only be down by about 10.
Curry, layup. Good.
Great pass.
Back up to 18.
Finds Curry underneath the rim. Little underneath layup. Hillbilly Kobe, Austin Reeves takes it down. LeBron getting the ball at the top of the key. Passes it to D'Angelo Russell.
Steph
Screen
Curry,
from LeBron.
9 assists tonight. Never gets them, though.
Never. Anthony Davis backing down from the elbow. Swing pass inside. Our TV goes black, so we don't see what's going on, and presumably a shot gets missed because it's Warriors ball.
What is happening? Imagine that in a Raiders watch party. Garoppolo down the field. Adams! I think it was incomplete. I mean, that would be awful.
We got to get this checked.
Our
Second
TV
time our
literally
TV's
just
done
went
this.
out.
Second time our TV's done this, where it just
Maybe the
blacks
third or
out for like
fourth.
2 seconds. Andrew Wiggins gets fouled. He's at the line.
Dude.
Can make it a 20-point lead if he makes both of his free throws here.
Oh, dude.
First shot,
Money.
bucket.
Are you about to go up by 20? That's rough. All right, if the Warriors go up by 20, here, every $20 super chat that we get, I'll do 2 shots.
Second shot.
Missed it. Let's go.
Missed. LeBron with the rebound. D'Angelo Russell takes it up the court. At the logo, crossover. Has Klay Thompson on him. Past it, Austin Reeves. Step back,
it's
three.
wet. It's wet.
It's wet. Hillbilly Kobe.
It's a big shot. Come on. Down 16. If you just get this to 8, get it to 8. If you can get this to 8 by the fourth quarter, it's a game.
Ooh,
That's a
that
walk.
looks like a travel.
That was a walk and a half.
But
and
it
he
says
makes
3
it.
in the corner by J. Michael Green.
That was a walk by Curry.
That was questionable. I need to rewatch that.
That was a walk.
69-88.
PG, cheers to you, my brother.
D'Angelo Russell, guarded by Steph at the top. Austin Reeves on the wing, getting guarded by Draymond Green. Anthony Davis trying to post up J. Michael Green. They're going to call J. Michael Green with a foul down low. Lakers ball on the side.
That's
that
a
was a
walk.
travel.
That's a walk. If I told you that Green was going to have more points than Curry tonight, what would you have said?
Wow.
If I would have said 9 assists, what would you have said?
Sounds about right.
Never gets them.
D'Angelo Russell gets the ball on a handoff.
Ugh.
Passes it to LeBron in the corner for
Nope.
three.
That's just
It's
not
off.
Even, it's just not even close. Here you go. Transition, Clay, bang.
Steph up top. No
What
look pass
a
to Draymond.
look.
He passes it to J. Michael Green underneath. Warriors are just playing way better than the Lakers right now. That's a 21-point lead now.
They got 90 points. Will they get 100?
Anthony Davis from the top.
That's a big shot.
You can't let him get open shots like that.
I mean, he's been bad tonight, though.
5.5 minutes left in the third quarter as Steph takes it down the court. He's at the Chase Center logo on the wing, getting double teamed, goes in, tries to outlet pass,
Steal.
stolen by Austin Reeves.
Transition, put it up.
3 in transition, no good. Oh, the
Oh,
putback
that's
by
such
Jared
a late
Vanderbilt.
foul.
It's going to be a foul by
That's
J.
a
Michael
late,
Green.
late foul. It's a bad call.
I think that was the right call.
I got to see it. I didn't like it.
J. Michael Green with the putback gets a
You're
foul
coming flying
call.
in like a bat out of hell. That's a good look there by Curry. Good look
Never
by
passes
Draymond.
the ball, though.
I mean, he's got 9 assists. Those are the first 9 of his entire career.
Oh, they're not going to give it to him on the shot, though. Oh, no, they are.
Okay. Yeah,
It looked
they're
like they
gonna
were
take-
giving it to him on the side where D'Angelo Russell was staying.
He's going up for a dunk, but feet on the ground, on the floor.
Going to be 2 shots for Jarrett Vanderbilt.
Yeah, I don't like that call. It was pretty wet, though, so ball
Great
don't lie.
midseason acquisition by the Lakers. They were going downhill. They had Russell Westbrook. They had a couple other guys on their team not gelling. Traded for Rui Hachimura, Jared Vanderbilt.
6 guys, I think is what it was.
Kind of turned this whole Lakers season around.
No doubt about it. I mean, it's been a really good run.
There's going to be a TV timeout with 5 minutes, 3 seconds left in the third quarter. Career high in points for J. Michael Green, 15.
Really. All right, Chugs. You want a deal? You want to play deal or no deal?
All right, cool. Yes, I'll be the banker.
You're going to be the banker? All right.
I'm going to eat the Snickers the long way.
$100 super chat, 2 beer bongs. And then that puts us at 100 away from a Chugs boot.
200s?
If we get 2 100s, it's a Chugs boot. And I got to do some beers.
Yeah.
But-
you didn't say it right the first time.
No, I said the first time
You
If
said
I-
that puts us 100 away from a boot.
it would.
200?
No, I said if I get 100, I will do 2 beer bongs.
Oh, okay.
So then that puts us 100 away from a boot.
Sure.
The math, I think, checks out.
Sure.
Sure. 200 people watching. Warriors, Lakers. How are we feeling? I'll tell you what.
Joshua says, hey,
Feels
Mitch,
like a Thursday night.
my birthday is June 10th.
Are you going to come out to the wing eating contest, me against Jermaine Illuminor? Saw this movie? Terrible. She's probably my new crush, though. My new celebrity crush, or whatever her name is. That's probably it. Raider! Run! Bang! I got to get the Ron jersey. Hang
Hashtag
on.
Raider Nation for life. Hashtag Dubs. Bay Area reppin'. Boot Q. Let's go. PG 2869. King Ron. Drinks.
Everybody spam Ron. Let's go.
Woo.
The king is in the chat.
John Borelli. Let's go. Don't pull a Raiders and blow an 18-point lead. That would be very. I mean, that's exactly what the Raiders have done this past season. So, yes, do not pull a Raiders. But Raider Ron with
Also,
the hundo.
Ron, get in. Which, Ron, I was telling people earlier, so we're doing a $20 raffle tonight for this boot. I don't know if you can see this. All the ones on the front, like literally the entire front of the boot. I also have some different decals. They're literally all you. This is a Raider Ron boot. I'm going to say over 60% of those are Ron's on that boot. That was from the humongous, largest Venmo donation ever in Raiders Report history during the NFL draft.
And it's not even close.
It's really not. It's really not. Also, Ron, this never happened before. I'm going to add you to the Boot Hall of Fame. Shout out to Ron. Raider frickin' Ron, man. What a legend. What an absolute legend. 2 beers, huh?
J. Michael Green started off.
Has Ron just been lurking this entire time, waiting for me to slip up? I think so. I think so. Raider Beard says Chugs owes a boot. No,
Not yet.
We're 100 away from a boot. 1 hundo away from a boot ski.
Jarrett Vanderbilt gonna get his his last free throw. Back rim, no good. Clay rebound. Andrew Wiggins is gonna take it up the court. Guarded by Hachimura up top, handed off to Clay. Poole with a
offensive
shove on Vanderbilt. Dumb move by Poole right there. Even if he sold it a little bit, you can't put your hands on his chest and push. That's just a dumb move.
Raider Ron's going for the dubs. Now I feel wild one. Now the suits seem kind of upped up.
Sorry, wild one. Russell gets the ball on the inbound. Guarded heavily by Andrew Wiggins. Is going to hand it off to Dennis Schroeder. Passes it to Hachimura at the elbow. It's going to pass it to D'Angelo Russell. Guarded by Klay Thompson. Fadeaway shot going to be missed. Rebounded by Draymond, and he's just going to take it all the way up the court. Passes it to Steph
put it up.
on the wing.
What an unbelievable look.
Great pass. His 10th assist of the game, and it's the third quarter. Draymond gets a bucket. It's back to a 20-point lead for the Warriors. Austin Reeves, off back iron, no good. Poole gets the rebound, passes it to Clay in the corner, 3! Off the front rim. Hachimura.
That was so online, though.
Gets an outlet pass to
great look.
Reeves, pass again to, is that an offensive foul they called?
They did. They called it. Wow. Oh, man. This has been a bad game by the Lakers.
I mean, what a pass by Steph.
So what point in this game, if you're LA, you're like, all right, you know what? We're down 20.
Joshua, if you want the boot, it's $20 to enter the giveaway. We're going to spin a wheel at the end of the night.
Correct. And what point in this game, if you're the Lakers, you're like, all right, we're down this amount. It's this time. We're on the road. Let's go back to LA. It's 1-1. Do we rest LeBron? Do we rest Anthony Davis? Like,
yeah.
Do you start pulling a guy out?
Not until the fourth quarter.
Okay.
You got to wait until like 10 minutes left, at least in the fourth quarter. I wouldn't pull him out until then, or it's that point, Mitch, or if it gets to a 35-point lead.
35. I mean,
Sean
Martinez!
Bang! At the end of the quarter, I'll go ahead and do a boot.
Ooh.
Do they call I think they're going to call a tripping foul on Draymond Green.
It's boot time.
He does extend the leg a little bit.
A little bit.
A lot of it.
Oh, my God. It's almost like he had one of those, like, skates on when you're trying to work your glutes.
It's going to be an offensive foul on Draymond Green, illegal screen.
I mean, that was clear as day. What are we doing?
Quick question. Mitch said he's having a wing eating contest in June.
Yep.
How many wings could you eat in 20 minutes?
Well, my record in college, I ate 72 in 30 minutes.
You're going to have to bring it up a little bit.
In college, I ate 72 in 30 minutes. So I would probably say I can't eat the way that I did in college. Right now, I think I could put down in 20 minutes, 40 wings. That'd be my guess. 50 non-hot from Mario. If I push myself, Mario. Let's see, you guys saw my taco eating contest. I can't really speed eat. But if it's like a lot of food and
all right,
I can eat, man.
Over on Warriors, John, this might be a deal that you're interested in. Over on our Warriors stream right now, do you have a link to the stream, actually?
Yep, I got you. Hang on.
Chase is saying,
Okay.
$100 super on Warriors, and he'll shotgun a beer faster than any 40-yard dash at the combine.
So basically anything under a 4.2.
Anything under a 4.2.
And if he doesn't?
I think he has to do it again.
Oh, my God. That's terrible. That's a scary deal. That's horrifying. Daniel, did I miss the corn challenge? Yes, you did.
You did.
If you rewind, just go back to halftime. We did it then. And also, you in. You are entered to win our boot giveaway. Remember, every 20 that we get, you're entered to win our Raiders Report
Mario
boot.
said he could eat 50 wings in 20 minutes.
Dude.
No way.
50? I think it's I mean, it's definitely doable.
Steph, mid-range,
Bunny.
pure.
It's just, this is getting out of hand here. The Warriors have been that good, though. I really don't think, I mean, the Lakers haven't brought their A game. This is an A game from the Warriors.
Yeah.
This is a very, I mean, if you told me that the Warriors would have a 12-point lead and Steph would have 12 points, I mean, that's how good they've been from a team standpoint. Clay's definitely been in fuego, but from a team standpoint, that's how good that they've been. Anthony Davis, I mean, every shot by the Lakers is just contested. This is where, I mean, they're just not in it.
Yeah.
You got to bring them out. Let's go. Rest them up. Steph. Good block.
Blocked by Anthony Davis down low.
Ron, any fourth quarter deals? Oh, we got some fourth quarter deals, Ron. I'm wearing the number 4 for a reason. I got some deals for you. But Daniel Jimenez, you in. You want me to go fill up the boot for you?
Yeah, you can.
All right, bet. Ron, how about this for a deal? How about this for a deal? All right, you guys want a good fourth quarter deal? How about I do the first boot, and then if we get
to 1,500, I'll do it.
You'll do the next boot no matter what?
At 1,500.
At 15?
We're 500 away.
Okay. We would have to get to
Ooh, Hachimura with the reverse slam.
I'll do the first boot. If we get to 1,500, Chugs then does the second boot no matter what. I like the sound of it. I'm going to go fill up the boot.
Another 3.
Mount Raider Moore. Borelli, wild one. Fill in Raider
Klay
Ron.
Thompson is just red hot.
Fill in Raider Ron.
Another 3. Hachimura goes in for a driving layup, misses it off back iron. Klay Thompson with the rebound. DiVincenzo tries to fit it in. Picked by D'Angelo Russell. They're taking it the other way. Schroeder wide open. He's going to take it in the lane. Passes out to Austin Reeves. Hachimura, corner 3. Too long. Jordan Poole gets the rebound. Klay on the outlet pass. Klay with the layup contested, but it went in so easily. Klay Thompson helping the Warriors pull away here in the third quarter. Anthony Davis gets it and one. Gets the layup. Foul on Jordan Poole. Oh! Jason Klein. Bang! I miss Kobe. Raiders. RIP's in the chat. RIP Kobe. RIP's in the chat. Borelli, the deal is if we get to 1,500 by the end of the fourth quarter, I'll do a boot as well. Mitch is doing the first boot right now. Michael Thompson, Clay's dad, a radio analyst for the Lakers, as Anthony Davis makes the and one shot, making it 77-99.
All right, so I got a favor to ask. I heard there was a bang while I was away. So is there any way we could bring that back up?
Steal by Schroeder, pass to Hachimura,
and
another foul.
Is there any way we could get that bang back up here? I kind of want to do it again. Jason Klein! Bang! Put him on the Boot Hall of Fame! Jamison Clyde.
Andre Raider, Raiders and Warriors all day, baby. Let's get it. First free throw,
Let's
miss.
go. Yeah, I mean, at this point, let's just get ready because we got a 3-day weekend. Tomorrow will be Chugs and I's first day off in 12 days, right? I think we're going on 12 days now.
Clay.
And you guys have been seeing the shit we've been doing.
Standing ovation for Klay Thompson as he gets subbed out. 30 points in 3 quarters.
I can't wait to not set an alarm tomorrow.
Second free throw.
Oh, my God.
Good.
Can't wait.
Steph, screen up top from Looney. Passes it off to Wiggins. Then DiVincenzo in the corner. Bang! The Warriors are white hot. Schroeder passes it to LeBron. Back to Schroeder. Gets a double screen. Pull up at the top of the key. No good. Looney with the rebound.
Pull your starters.
Pass out to DiVincenzo. And then back to Steph. DiVincenzo driving. Pass to the corner to Moody. Ooh, bad pass. DiVincenzo on the floor to get it. Gets it. Pass out to
Great
Wiggins.
hustle play.
Curry in the corner. Step back 3. Bang!
God.
Over 2 players. Steph Curry with
His
the 3.
dad is even like, how did he make
His dad
that?
is in disbelief. Steph with 15, but that is the most amazing 3 of the game.
That shot is how this entire game has gone.
LeBron wing 3, no
Warriors
chance.
can't miss. Lakers can't buy a bucket. They're going to tee him up.
LeBron is upset. Curry with one of the most amazing shots of the game. He only has 15 points, 10 assists, a double-double in the third. LeBron is pissed off. He feels like he's not getting the same calls on both sides. He literally just told the ref, "You don't understand what I'm saying." Oh, yep, he was fouled on that 3. If it hits the hand on the follow-through, that's a foul. He was fouled on that 3. Steph going to shoot the tech shot, and, of course, it's money.
Yeah, I mean,
Go back to the Steph shot. It all started with DiVincenzo with the hustle play. Wiggins passes it to Curry in the corner.
I mean, how does that go in?
Pump fake, sidestep,
You know what
2
that looks
players,
like?
money.
I remember like in the old school basketball games where like if shoot was B and you like just tapped it, they got it and they just like threw it up like that and it went in. That was nuts.
Kevon Looney on the inbound. Another foul on Dennis Schroeder. They're calling it pretty tight now. Players are getting chirpy, and they're calling it tight. They don't want this to get into...
Raider Ron, Borelli, look at the Mount Raider more chat. Look at the Mount Raider more chat. Curry drives. I mean, honestly, even if I'm the Warriors here, I get Curry out of the game.
Yeah.
Let's just...
Well,
The
30
way-
seconds left in the quarter. LeBron taking it down the court.
I'm not risking it.
Driving. Great pass to Hachimura. Wide
I
open
mean, this
underneath
is
the
a
basket.
26-point game, and the way the Lakers are shooting right now, you could put 4 players out there for Golden State.
Lakers
It's
can't
not gonna
buy a
matter.
3.
Oh! Tom Cleary! LA Crash Dog! Bang!
Oh, wow. LeBron is going crazy.
Mitch, I sent you a message on Instagram with a pic of what I thought eating corn the long way meant. What we got had me dying. All right, hang on a second here, Tom.
Wow. So timeout on the floor. I think they're going to do a review. LeBron is pissed. They're saying that it's off LeBron.
All right, hang on.
Oh, no, they're calling. Are they calling a foul on that 3 by Moody in the corner?
Is your name? Okay, Tom, I got you.
Moody with the corner 3 doesn't really look like LeBron touches him, but I guess they called a foul on the corner 3 with 2 seconds left in the quarter. Warriors up by 26.
So, Tom, he sent me a picture of what he thought corn the long way was, and he thought it was this, where, like, we ate it like that. It's, imagine instead of eating the corn like that way, it's like that.
Yeah.
That's I guess That's also the long way? Either way. Oh, dude. Will Thompson's got an elite picture of you, deep throat, and a whole Husker here.
Where?
Look at this.
On Twitter?
No, he sent it to me on IG. But this corn cob is in my cheek.
Yep. I've already gotten tagged on quite a few photos by Sarah Otto.
Oh, really? Dude, I'm going to go on Twitter right now. If you took a picture of Chugs and I and you tagged me in it, I'm about to hit it. Sarah Otto's got so many. Wow. This is
Mitch, look at that.
You're welcome. Eating corn the long way with Jeremy Chugs. I'll tell you what.
This has to be the worst one.
We're about to make a brand on it. Oh, dude, that's the one that Tom sent me. Eating corn the long way, /tag. Wow. We're at that.
/tag.
I'll tell you what. I think I got to be 14 happy dads deep. This is daddy daycare over here. I'm feeling good. Eat corn the long way with Jeremy Chugs, #Raider Nation.
3 seconds left. They do end up holding up the foul
These are
call
incredible.
on LeBron on that corner three. Moody's going to get 3 free throws, makes the first, 107-80.
Oh, we got a ball game.
Raider Rob says, I may not eat corn for a while. Well, I guess they only give him 2 free throws.
We got to add Tom to the Boot Hall of Fame. Also, Tom. Yin.
Errant pass from the Lakers.
Tom Cleary. Let's go, Tom.
It's down to the wire.
To the Warrior.
Down to the Warrior.
It's down to the Warrior. 3.7 seconds.
It's down to the Warrior. Lakers versus Warriors.
Where's J.J. Redick for a 50-point shot from Sue Bird from the middle of the street? That's what we need right now. Wasn't Sue Bird. It
Bringing
was
in
Waller's wife.
Draymond Green for the last 3 seconds.
Why?
No clue. Taking out.
Looney's going to throw up. Be elite.
I'm going to throw up. I'm going to throw up. I can't get it anymore.
Gonna throw.
Moody with a dunk. LeBron was not paying attention. He's pissed. Doesn't even go for the shot.
Dude, I'll tell you this right now.
He just
LeBron's being a little B tonight.
did not even pay attention. Moody back cut along the baseline.
This is a 30-point lead. 30-point lead. My God. And we are 300 away from a boot. And you got the next boot, right? I'll tell you what. I need some pizza.
Oh, did you already take that first boot?
Oh, that boot's gone. I bet you if you go back and you look, I gotta be. This is all time for me. And you saw what I ate for dinner. I had like rice.
Mitch effed up.
I did F up. That was on me. I'm going to Cancun here in a few like 12 days. I'm trying to thin up a little bit. I'm trying to lose a few lbs. You know what I mean? So I got something healthy today for dinner instead of getting like the pizza, the sandwiches that we usually get before these shows. It's hitting me right now.
Bet you're hungry?
I'm not hungry. I can tell that I'm more drunk than I've been in past shows.
We got Thai food, and most of us got rice and noodle dishes. Mitch went for their sweet and sour, which
grilled chicken.
Which it was grilled chicken, which I guess better for Mitch in that instance.
It was, honestly, the dish overall tasted good, wasn't well executed. But bottom line is, before I usually do these shows, like game days, Sundays, Chugs and I are eating like an entire pizza. We're carbing up or charbonneting up, however you want to say it. Either way, though, we're charbonara.
A full bowl of Zach Charbonara.
Dude, if you could imagine.
Pouring up a glass of Zach Chardonnay.
Oh. I'll tell you what, if we could go out to UCLA and have like a real crisp glass of that nice Chardonnay or Charbonara, be great.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Borelli. I don't know what that means, Borelli. You're scaring me, though.
Klay Thompson is on fire.
All right, hang on a second here, Chugs. All right, I'm going to go fill up a boot. I'll be right back. I just sent you a message. I got you. You want Happy Dads or what?
Yeah. As we enter the fourth quarter, not looking good for the Lakers. Not looking good whatsoever. Lakers give up 41 in the second quarter and then say, hold my beer, and give up 43 in the third. Not a recipe for a winning game at all. Not a recipe for success. But who do you think ends up winning the series? Do you think it's still the Warriors? Lakers stole the first game. It all depends on what happens these next two games in LA. The Chipotle fourth quarter is on. A lot of bench reserves on for the Lakers as we start the fourth quarter. Hachimura from the wing. No good. Great rebound by Moses Moody. Curry at the logo, getting guarded close. Passes it off to DiVincenzo. Back to Moody in the corner. Pull up from mid-range, no good. Rebound, Hachimura. Hachimura passes it to the side. Back up top. That Tristan Thompson. Wing three, no good. Lonnie Walker's in as well. Is that Beasley? Warriors turn it over. Lonnie Walker from the wing. No good. It's going to be Warriors ball. Hit out of bounds by Tristan Thompson. Troy Brown Jr. in as well.
Oh, not quite on the Venmo.
Oh, yeah. DiVincenzo, spot up from the top of the key, passes it to Draymond, cuts.
Good D.
Good defense by Troy Brown. Passes it out to Moses Moody.
You got to get Steph out of the game.
Passes it out to DiVincenzo again.
There's
going to be 3 seconds left. Draymond pulls up.
That's a brick.
No good.
You
Out of bounds.
got to get Steph out of the game. You got to get him out of the game.
Yeah.
Got to get him out of the game. All right, I sent you the Borelli. If you can update it. So Chugs is going to do the next boot once we get to 15. We're 300 away.
Hachimura. Ooh.
Buckets.
Nice bucket.
Can you update the Borelli?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, thank you. Who wins the series? W for Warriors, L for Lakers. After this game, it's going to be tied at 1. Curry, 3.
Bang.
And 1. And
Not fair.
1.
Best player of all time.
LeBron on the bench.
John
Borelli! Bang!
Curry with the 3 and the foul. Malik Beasley running over the screen. Gets in Steph's airspace. They call the foul.
When you're ready, I got your Happy Dads poured.
Nice.
So I went wild cherry and fruit punch. That's all we have left. That's all we have left. And you know what, Chugs? How about this? Special offer right now.
Curry makes the free throw.
I'll make you guys a deal. Another deal. You guys want a deal? I'll bet you that if we get to Raider run bang!
Hashtag Bay Area life. Dubs will pull it off. It's what we do. Bay Area folks stay loyal to our soil. As Lonnie Walker
Boot race.
hits it, makes it 84-114.
Jugs, here's my deal to the nation.
Lonnie Walker, corner 3, brick. It's going to be foul on Draymond on the rebound.
My deal to the nation is this. The highest super chat we got today was a 114. If we get a 200 and just one 200, I'll challenge you in a boot race. So I'm going to save that boot, and then I'm going to challenge you to a boot race. Raider Ron, John Borelli, you in. By the way, you in. Every 20, you are entered in for a chance to win the boot.
Tristan Thompson with a nice dunk down the middle of the lane.
I also have a surprise for Raider Ron later on today's show. So, Ron, if you're watching.
Steph with an air ball.
I know you're watching, Ron. I actually have a surprise for you today.
Lonnie Walker to Tristan Thompson. Another dunk. The second unit.
Mount Raider Moore is out.
Warriors
play.
cannot.
I also just realized this. Driving bang! Dude, you know what this means? I was literally just about to say we are a Tri-Van and a Sergio Orozco away from another boot.
And a David Zahn.
Oh, yeah, Zahn. F me. Zahn, that's on me, man. We're a Zahn and Sergio Orozco away from a boot.
Zahn, Sergio, and
Podcast sent one in. Ron sent one in. Wild One sent one in. Tri-Van sent one in. Borelli sent one in.
Zahn and Sergio.
Sean and Sergio. That's it.
Also, Tri-Van,
Holy shit. Tri-Van, you in. All right, man. Chugs, I'm going to go fill up the other boot. Let me add Tri-Van here. Oh, man. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go fill up the other boot.
Woo! Let me know. Who's been the best player in this NBA playoffs so far? Let me know. Has it been Steph Curry? Has it been Klay Thompson? LeBron James? Let me know. Who has been the best so far in this playoffs? Mitch is going to fill up the other boot. Steph, Curry, Thompson. Podcast says Steph. Coach Palumbo says Curry. Maybe Jokic? Has Jokic been the best player in this playoffs? He's been killing it. Nuggets are up 2-0 on the Suns right now. Tri-Van's been the best player, says Jay Miller.
Oh, dude, Tri-Van's a legend. Tri-Van's a legend. All right, y'all. I had to go beer. We don't have any Happy Dads left. So, Chugs, if you want to push this full screen real quick. All right, Raider Nation. I told y'all very early in the show that I had a surprise for the nation out there. And I had a surprise for Jeremy Chugs. So, I want you all to see his reaction to what I'm about to give him. Chugs, we got you a boot. Here, hold that for me. So, I just want you to know, we wanted to make things more fair. I told Mount Raider more what I was going to do. I told locals what I was going to do. So what I have prepared for you today, this is a regular boot. It is 3 beers, and it is 36 ounces. You want to hold up your boot real quick? I think I have a chance to win. So, it looks different on the green screen, I'm not going to lie. It looks... I just want you to know. Do you know how many happy dads are in there?
I think 5.
I'll let you guess 5. I'll tell them after how many it is. You ready?
I think so.
This is a bigger boot. So for that reason, I'm going to try to win this one.
Yeah.
I think I got a chance. If you drink that many in under 20 seconds, that's incredible. So, you did something to me the other day on a live show, and you said you created some crazy deal, which I don't know if I liked. So I bought a boot. No, I'm just kidding. I actually wanted to get this boot for a long time.
Oh God, this is the Badlands boot.
This is a boot.
This is the one that Badlands uses.
Who you got? I've been humiliated on this show for about 5 months. Every boot race I've ever done, I have never felt more insecure about my personal being. Today, I'm going to win. I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm going to win. You ready? I think it's wild cherry and fruit punch.
Smells fruity. This also smells fruity.
Fruit. All right, so how you feeling? You ready?
Oh. I had no idea about this.
He didn't. Which, by the way, Harrison blew it almost. So I walk into work a little bit earlier. I walked in 30 minutes before Chuck's today for a reason. Because I said, guys, I got a boot. It's this big, and I'm going to prank Chugs tonight, and he's going to end up doing this boot. I told everyone on Locals last night during our live show. Remember, we go live every Monday, Wednesday, live on Locals. And then I go, nobody say anything to Jeremy about the new boot. He walks through the door. Harrison goes, hey, I heard Mitch has a surprise for you.
No, he said, hey, have you seen Mitch's new boot?
Oh, my God. That's even worse. And I literally am like, oh, my God, Harrison. Are you kidding me? That'd be like throwing a surprise party for Jeremy. I mean, like, Jeremy, did you hear about that surprise party we're throwing for you next week? It was a
Are you
disaster.
still going? Oh, what a dunk, Gary Payton.
It was a disaster.
And if you're wondering about the game,
This is 1 leader.
Lakers still up by 30.
This is a leader. That's not. You ready? Yeah, if you're still wondering about the game, sorry.
Warriors up by 30.
Mario's, if he does that in 30 seconds, I will be impressed. 30 seconds, I'll be impressed. It's a lot of liquid.
Yeah.
It's a lot. I mean it.
I might have to make a beeline for the rest of
Oh, man. You're probably not wrong. If you do, you got to go, you got to go. We don't have a garbage in here. There's one over there. You ready?
I think so. So I watched Badlands do one of these.
Okay.
He did it in about 20 seconds.
Do you know how many liters it is then?
This is the boot that Badlands chugs will chug.
Okay.
He does it in usually under 20 seconds.
Who's this guy?
Who?
Badland.
That's the lemonade guy.
Oh.
The huge lemonade chugging guy. He has his own web series, and
He's like,
chug shit.
he's
He's like baked beans, Gatorade, queso, whatever.
he just chugs it.
Just chugs it. That's all he. That's his. I mean, that's what
It's on
that's
brand.
That's what he's good. That's what he's good at. He knows what he's good at. He's a professional. Let's see what I got. They keep on telling me that I need to join the lemonade chugging contest.
You do. I'm going to be real. That's the biggest reason why I got this. This is the test. If you can get around 30 seconds on this, we're putting you in the contest. We got to figure out a way. Send in the film, the highlight reel. Jeremy Chugg's highlights. Look them up. Honestly, if we can wait, let it go more flat. I'm not going to lie to you. I've had that poured for about 3 hours.
No, it's not about that.
I've had that poured for 3 hours.
I'm preparing for it. So I'm just trying to.
I hid that in the closet. I poured 6 of those bad boys about 3.
6?
I gave away the number. So, about 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. Well, the cat's out of the bag. You guys know. It's 6. It is 6 Happy Dads. I felt like if the carbonation was in there, the carbonara, the charbonnet, would be way too much.
You really undersold this.
What?
$500 for this booth.
Well, I wanted it to happen at 1,000.
We could have done it at 1,000.
Well, you would have done that?
Oh, I don't know.
That's what I mean. I feel like you would have been mad at me. So I figured, all right, we'll do a boot race. And now I finally have an opportunity to win. I will say, though, that's been poured for about 4 hours. And the longer we do this show, the more that time goes up.
I'm okay with that.
Not going to lie. It looks too flat. You ready? I'll start when you start. I'm going to try to beat you. This is 3 Bud Lights versus 6 Happy Dads.
Dilly.
Or not Bud Light, Coors Light.
You don't have to lie.
I don't even think we have
don't
any
have to
more
lie.
anymore.
Oh,
Do we have
yeah.
any in there?
We have like 3 cases.
Oh, 3? Wow, that's a lot.
Dilly.
Yeah, maybe not. You ready?
Dilly dally, maybe? I don't know.
There's a game going on. It's 125 to 94.
It's an awful game.
This game sucks.
If you're wondering, Warriors still up by 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to do the chugs. John Borelli is so far today's MVP, and shout out to Raider Ron, that mother effer Tri-Van, and all of Mount Raider Moore. And shout out to every person that's watching this shit show right now. Jason Klein, Tom Cleary. Isn't that the video game? What's that video game? Tom Cleary's.
That's Tom Clancy.
Who? But what is the game? It's not called Tom Clancy's.
I thought it was.
It's just called Tom Clancy's.
No, it's like Tom Clancy's something warfare.
See, I almost feel it's like GoldenEye. Tom Clancy's who, though?
I don't know.
Tom Clancy who? Tom Clancy Splinter Cell? That doesn't seem right.
Rainbow Six.
What does that mean? Is that a video game?
Yeah.
Is that like World of Warfare or what is it? What's the really popular shooting game?
Rainbow Six Siege. Tom Clancy's.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chug's got this. I'll tell you this right now. I want you guys to share this on social media. People need to see this Chug's boot. It's unlike anything. I'm telling you right now, I wouldn't do that for less than to try to chug 6 beers, 6 Happy Dads. That's a whole daycare. It's a whole daycare. Here we go.
4 minutes left. This game's over.
I'm gonna try to get this down in
All
under
the
4.
backups- All the backups are in.
Yeah. You ready? Let's get loose. I've had that poured for about 6 hours now. You ready? That Happy Dad's been poured for at least 9 hours. He cleared some extra room there. It tastes like a jelly bean. Is that liver and onions? It's a stink bug. Dude. Oh my God. It's dead fish. You're going to make me vomit. And if I do that, I'll have to eat a toothpaste jelly bean.
Yeah. Fall over, cut yourself, you have to have a used bandage.
Well, luckily, I got a few dirty socks that we could just stop the bleeding with.
Same with rotten eggs.
After eating that corn, I really feel tutti frutti.
Like some buttered pop.
You win. I couldn't remember anything else.
Blue raspberry was another one.
No, was it? Oh, I don't even remember. There were so many bad ones. Here we go. Ketchup and onions. Liver and onions was the right answer. Who you got? Type M for Mitch. Type C for Chugs. Will I ever beat Chugs in a boot? You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. I know that's tough. Hell. Oh my God. Hang on. I feel like Mercedes right now at that Raiders event. I'm about to blow. I mean, you drank 4. Like, probably drank 3.5. Oh, man.
I'm okay.
That's tough.
It's a lot.
That's a monster. 6. 3 is unbelievably tough. And this is gonna send me off into the next day. You're good. You don't have to. Dude. Oh my Lord. Go. If you gotta go, go. He's gonna do it in the sink. Oh, he's gonna go in the bathroom. Dang it. I was hoping to see it. Dude, that's nuts. I'm telling y'all right now, that would take me 10 minutes to do. That would take me 10 minutes, dude. That was nuts. Yeah, Raider Rob. Everybody just type done or Chugs in the chat. He's gonna have to get rid of some liquid. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. 6 in a minute from Stoffel. That's nuts. That's so much liquid. Dude, I remember a few years ago I did a challenge here on YouTube. 6 beers in 6 minutes, and I felt accomplished. Oh my Lord. We got to get another camera. That way we can, like, scoot into the bathroom and see what's happening. Wow. Dude. I'll tell you what. That might be the most impressive thing that has ever happened on this Raiders Report show. If you're here for the NBA game, luckily for you, Chugs is gone. So we're going to take this to our halftime entertainment. Well, that's the other boot. This is the boot I want y'all to look at. I got paper towels. Will I make it? Does it fit? Oh, dude. This has got to be a Klay Thompson bucket. That's what it's got to be. I think I only get one shot. You know what? Oh, God. I was going to say, if I can't rip that live, that's embarrassing. 127-98. Raider Ron. Corner. Pocket. Oh, front iron. Devastating. Will Chugs come back? I do not know. Oh! Can he go 2 for 2? Can he go 2 for 2? Clay, Curry. Oh, it's not even close. I should have just ended it. Well, we tried. We tried. One of the things I thought about getting for Raiders Report watch parties in the offseason is like one of those like blow-up football things where you get like the mini footballs and you try to like pepper them through. So like when Chugs and I do the different challenges, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Dude, can somebody put 6 beers on the internet? Chugs deserves that. That was nuts. That was nuts. Shout out to Chugs, man. I'll say this. I feel a little bit bad. I'll be real with y'all. I do feel a little bit bad. He had no idea. I thought Harrison was going to blow it. And we made it through. I don't know what it's going to take to tackle that boot again. But that extra 3 beers is a monster. I don't think I could do it. What's up, y'all? Cheers to everyone tuned in right now. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. This game has been kind of shit, but if you want Jeremy Chugs and I back again for another Warriors-Lakers watch party, if you haven't, hit the like button. I know this show hasn't had as many viewers as what we have in our normal Raider shows, but at the end of the day, these are the people who rep with us. These are the people who hang out, have a good time, talk to us a little bit. Because at the end of the day, man, I just want to watch. I love watching sports. The reason why the Raiders Report is the way that it is, the reason why Chat Sports is the way that it is because we were all just hanging out one day, talking ball, talking sports at a bar, and we were like, dude, imagine if you could do this, but like with a group of people. And it took off from there. Oh, my goodness. The long way or not the long way? Chugs gave me a thumbs up. You got another boot in you. He's cooked. He's cooked. Borelli. I feel like Borelli is turning into like Trivan during the regular season, where Trivan during the regular season was Wild One and Trivan were the 2 highest rollers. We went back and looked during the regular season. Ron is still the all-time leader, and it's not close. But, dude, the amount of liquid you have on your shirt. Wait, I do have a message for you, though. You want to read it?
John!
Borelli! Bang! Brian Darr's daughter. Bang! Borelli for Chugs being an absolute animal. And Warriors!
Oh, game's over.
Yeah, game's over. Borelli, I got to put the jersey on. Give me a sec. Everybody right now spam Borelli in the chat. Warriors are going to get the win 127-100. 127-100. John Borelli. Oh, Borelli. I think I really shouldn't. I'm going to be honest with you. But we're going to go with it, Borelli. Let's get him up on screen. That guy's been an absolute legend tonight. Frickin' Borelli. Martin, your jersey. I need a new last name. Martin, if you're watching, I know you are. I need a new last name for your jersey. Apparently, and I think it's because you chose the number 67, it was too close to Nick Martin's jersey, and they won't allow me to put Martin on the back of your custom jersey. So I need to know what you want on the back of your jersey, 10 characters. I feel bad, but that's the God honest truth. John frickin' Borelli. Oh, hang on.
Oh. This is the final score.
Oh. Wow. I'll tell you what. Chugs is hurting. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's a lot, dude. I'll tell you this right now. I told them I did 6 beers in 6 minutes, and I was like, that was amazing. This might be the most bro I've ever been on this show, and I'm not usually a big bro guy. I have earned the utmost respect for you to be able to do 6 beers, Happy Dads, in 1 minute. That's nuts. That's nuts. Like, it hurts right now, but my dad used to always hit me with pain is temporary.
It's not even the
pride is forever.
It's just the amount.
It's the amount.
The amount.
I can tell. The amount of breathing in my headset right now, it sounds like Coop and it's NFL Daily on a Wednesday. That's what I hear. Coop, I love you. Borelli, man. We got a series tied at 1s. Heading back to L.A. after seeing how Game 1 went. After seeing how Game 2 went. Who wins the series? Warriors, Lakers. Who you think?
Oof. I think the Warriors are going to pull it out, but...
Lakers got to win in 6. That's my take. If it's not Lakers in 6, Warriors in 7.
It's up to the next... The Lakers, in my opinion, have to win the next 2 games. Game 3 and Game 4. The game cannot go back to Golden State. If it's Game 7 in Golden State, it's over. Yeah.
Or Oakland. Wherever.
Close.
The Bay.
San Francisco now.
I'm just saying, if you can't let it go back. You got Game 3, 4, and 5 there. You got to go up 3-1. If it's Game 7 there, that place was electric tonight. That was old school Oakland
Daniel
Stadium.
Jimenez, will the big boot get auctioned off in the future?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Because
essentially, what we're
no
doing,
way I can do that.
essentially,
on the daily.
what we're going to do is this. Had this idea, and I wanted to be able to do this. So essentially, what we're going to do is this boot is $100 bang. Sergio, a few of the other guys, Borelli, some of the big-time spenders, they send in the big-time super chat. Where instead of putting this is the 100 boot. This is going to be the 300 boot. Where if you send in something 300 or more, I'm going to put one on here. And then we're going to auction this piece off because this is going to be like the Raiders Report Legend boot. It's going to be different. It's going to last us a long time. Like, I bet it lasts us an entire season. And then we will end up doing a giveaway. That's how I want to do it. But yes, that boot will be auctioned off. We've auctioned off, I don't even know how many boots at this point. There's a lot of people out there that have them. So, Chugs, I did a bad thing to you. Okay? And I know that. And I recognize that, and I get it. We're 300 away from a boot. I'll do the next boot if we get there. Okay? I feel bad. At this point, I'm even at a point where I don't even know, man. I'll tell you this. This might be top 5 for me. I'm cooked. But guess what? First off day in 12 days. 3-day weekend. I can afford a hangover day. One hangover day. Just one.
Yeah.
Oh, so, this is how this is going to go, y'all. If anybody wants to keep partying, type P right now to keep it partying. If you're like, you know what, guys, hell of a week, go get some sleep. If you want to get a Raiders happy hour going, we can. That didn't sound good. But
They're going crazy over there on Warriors.
dude, I mean, they got some shit going on.
If you want to F up the Warrior stream.
Dude, we could F up the Warrior stream. Howie Longway, that's funny. I just had to change my name to this. Well, it used to be Beard. I don't remember what before, but it was Beard. I remember Howie Longway now is Beard. What are they doing over there?
I don't know.
Shit's getting wild. PG, great show. Gotta eat dinner now. Fair enough.
Must be on the West Coast.
Yeah, I was going to say dinner right now. Though, dinner does sound good. There will be food consumed tonight. I think there's a lot of people who want to keep the party going. Podcast, Trivan, Jose. All right, Chugs, this is what we're going to do. Everybody out there right now. Let me see. Hang on a second here. What do you got? What do you got? All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to put up 15 minutes on the clock. We can keep it going. 15 minutes on the clock. Somebody wants a jelly bean. All right, how about this? This is fair. There's a lot of shit going on over there.
They are just screaming.
Every 50 is a jelly bean.
I can't.
Okay.
I just yacked.
I'll do jelly bean for 50 then. And then everyone hundo, I'll do a beer bong.
Oh, Trivan said Venmo.
Oh, this could be bad. I'll be back.
How much? Yep. Oh, Trivan. Trivan. Bang. Yep. Trivan. Trying to F Mitch up. Josh, the wing eating contest is in Vegas. In Vegas. You gonna change? You mad? Oh no, we're good. Are you sure? Yeah. Oh.
I'll say this though. Mount Raider more wanted it.
Well, then we gotta do it.
I'll let you guess who was the front. All right, guys. You ready?
I'm ready. Drive-in! Bang!
Oh, boy. All right. I'm going to do 3, okay?
Oof.
This might be it. I know what I promised. This 3 might cook me up. However, if you guys want jelly beans, I might be able to do jelly beans. Dude, I can't do 6 jelly beans. That's awful. At this point, I'm already at where I'm at. Dude, this is a personal record for me, I think, in one night. We're definitely going to have to get rid of some liquid. I'm going to warn you right now, when I do this, I got to go take a break for a minute, at least. A jelly bean boot from Howie. Nobody wants that. That sounds terrible. All right, y'all. Let's get some boots going in the chat. Chugs, if you're up for it. If I get a few shout-outs here. Let's get, actually, you know what? Let's get a few tri-vans in the chat. Let's get some tri-vans going. Tri-van, John Borelli, absolute legends tonight. Also, tri-van Yin. Also, remember, at the end of the show, we got to do a boot raffle.
Yes.
You got to spin the wheel. All right, Chugs, if you feel up to it, let's get a few tri-van chats going.
Let's see. Spam Trivan, Zalesbo, Dylan Taylor, Tadashi K, Rich
man.
Sincer, Coach Palumbo,
This isn't going to be easy.
Jose Canella, Raider Rob.
This is not going to be good. I feel like Sperry right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, I might start doing my shopping at Aldi. The problem is, I don't think... Have you ever noticed the...
Trivan, spamming Trivan.
I love it. Sperry wouldn't be able to wear his shorts in high school. They're not fingertip length.
Oh, no.
They're worrisome.
His pants are capris.
The amount of leg that I've seen from Sperry, it's worrisome.
Oh, yeah. Howie Longway, my daughter still says Trivan bang. Tom Cleary, LA, Trivan. Kimberly, spamming Trivan. Joshua, Coach
Dude.
Palumbo, Trivan bought me a jersey.
I'm not going to lie. I might have bit off more than I could chew. I think I have one down. The green screen's effing it up. Sorry. Dude, this is gnarly. You guys are going to see a whole different side. All right. You think after I get this done, if I went take a leak, you could hold down the fort for like 2 minutes?
Yeah, I'm setting up the wheel right now so I can get the wheel spin going.
I like it. I don't want you to do it without me, but,
Oh, of course.
well, I don't want you to do it without me.
No, it's...
Hmm?
I can just put them in there.
What up, Tri-Van? What's up, y'all? You know, I don't know how we always get into these situations. Oh, shit. You know what I realized? Tri-Van? First one on the Megalodon boot. The Mega Boot. Tri-Van, the first one in a world where you're all alone on a Mega Boot. Dude. Tri-Van, right in the front, man. On the Mega Boot. Unbelievable. You know what would be cool to do with the Mega Boot? Not make it Raiders related. Where, hear me out. Do you guys like this idea? If we made it like Chat Sports related, where it's like, I don't know, everyone. Everyone gets on the Mega Boot. Yeah, but then it's got to go different shows for auction. I don't know if that can work. I don't know. We'll keep it Raiders. We'll keep it Raiders. Tryvan, you're the first guy on there, man. Congratulations. Tryvan, the first man to walk on the moon. The mega moon. I like that. Might stick with that, the mega moon. Yeah, we're gonna keep it Raiders related, Silver Ice. I'm gonna be honest, man. This is tough. What happened? Did the wheel get?
I'm putting the names in the wheel right now.
I gotcha. Records are breaking today from Mario. If a record broke today, I'd be in trouble. I made deals today that I can't cash. We're cashing checks right now, and shit's bouncing. Shit's bouncing between me. Really just me. I kind of effed up my drinking partner. I kind of effed up myself here. We're cashing checks, man. We landed on the moon. No way. Oh, we're on the moon there. Stoffel. What up, Mario? To the people who are watching the shit show right now, if you want to shout out, let's get some chugs going in the chat. What a legend.
Let's see.
So what's going to be coming up here is our auction for the Raiders boot. If you don't have one, you got to get one. Only the realest of the reals have a beer boot. So what we're going to do here today is if you send in the $20 super chat, you're entered to win. If you don't see your name, it's probably because you didn't send in the 20. So that's the wheel. Whatever it lands on is what we will go with. Let me finish this real quick. All right. It's not going to be quick. This thing is tough. This might be molasses. It feels like molasses. I'm not going to lie to you. I've been doing a lot of dabbing. Not OG bloodstain dabbing, but... Oh, Chuggy Bull. All right, I'm going to do this. I got to go, and then I'll be back. We'll spin the wheel, and then we'll get out of here. Cool?
All right. And there he goes.
Later.
Mitch, got to go to the restroom. As soon as he gets back, we're going to spin the wheel in the show. Last chance to get on the wheel. $20 to win a Raiders boot. Raiders Report Hall of Fame boot. Who's watching the fight tomorrow? Henry Cejudo versus Aljamain Sterling. If you care about hockey, Stars are up right now, 3-1 on the Kraken. Still going. Puck drop was late. Let's see. Panthers beat the Maple Leafs 3-2. Florida Panthers lead that series 2-0. Mario, I'm going to be honest. I spent $200 on 420 related products. Very nice. Here we go. One of these names is going to win the Raiders Report boot. Who's it going to be? Round and round it goes. Where it stops, no one knows. Tom Cleary's watching, always watching fights, UFC and boxing. Tom, your name's on there. You think you're going to win? Stoffel the Badger, I think I need some sleep products, LOL. Joshua, hey Chugs, did you smoke a bowl on 420? I had a couple bowls of cereal. Instead of Mega Boot, name it the Long Way Boot. I don't hate it. He's back.
Holy hell. You ever have a pee and you're just like, this is Austin Powers-ish?
Yeah.
That was it. All right, guys. We're going to spin the wheel. Whoever this lands on, you win this boot. Early congratulations. Next time you will see Jeremy Chugs and I live will be Tuesday. No happy hour show tomorrow. We have a company event. Bosses made it mandatory, so obviously means we can't miss it. So the next time you will see Jeremy Chugs and I live will be Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. Chugs, you guys ready? Who's going to win the boot? Ready, set, spin it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tri-Van? Podcast?
Raiders Podcast.
What's cool about that is, so all these ones on the back are all podcast. Raider Ron on the front.
It's only fitting.
Podcast on the back. Podcast, congratulations. You won yourself a boot. Oh, Zalesbo, I'm sorry, bro. Maybe next time. We're going to do a lot more giveaways. The more and more this show grows, the more and more giveaways we're going to do. And in fact, we're actually giving away not season tickets, 2 game tickets to the home opener. We're going to give those away next Thursday when the Raiders schedule release is revealed. So be on the lookout for those. Remember, if you want nonstop Raiders videos all year long, plus it's free, hit that subscribe button, youtube.com/Raiders Report. Appreciate everyone.
Oh, podcast was here.
Podcast was still here, so that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Podcast, your second boot, right? If my memory serves me correctly. Borelli, hell of a show, y'all. Dub Nation, Raider Nation, out to party, and a very loud Warriors from Raiders Mount. Wow, Raiders Mount? Raidermore? It's almost closing time, Borelli. Hell of a show. Borelli, man, you're an absolute legend here. Not only just on the Raiders Report, but at Chat Sports. And I hope that there's one day that we as a company can show you how much you mean to every single one of us. You got a grown man calling you daddy, so I think that's a pretty good win there. Borelli, shout out to you, brother. Much love. Hopefully everyone has a hell of a night. Have a safe weekend. Chugs and I get our first day off tomorrow in about 12 days, so I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm not setting an alarm. I'm going to enjoy the hell out of it. I'm going to eat a shit ton of hibachi. And then I got some other big-time shit happening this weekend. So I'll fill you all in on next live show on Tuesday. Always remember, if Raiders news happens, I will do my best to cover it. So from me, from Jeremy Chugs, peace out. Have a hell of a night. Warriors win. The series is tied 1-1. If you want Game 7, remember, we got to continue to show out. Peace.